Hello everyone, welcome to Plumbob Plays. This is basically like kind of streaming for Plumbob Cubed. I know that the intro says Plumbob Cubed still. I haven't figured out like a typography kind of logo that I like for Plumbob Plays. So that's currently what we're using because I also put in all the effort to make it, right? But we are here with Nothing is Free, episode 11. And I'm going to switch to our gameplay screen, and this is going to be inaccurate with the Riverview. Let me change that. So, yeah. I'm very excited to be streaming like exclusively on a channel meant for it, with YouTube and everything, and just having things be consistently in one place. I just think it'll be very helpful. But with Nothing is Free, I need to like position myself better so I'm in the camera. I haven't like talked all day, so I feel really weird, but I've been like thinking about it, and I actually thinking about Nothing is Free, and I actually like did research into places that are like coastal with mountains and forest, and found like some places to get like architecture inspiration from, and also like things that I liked. So I have like those notes here, and I also like drew some floor plans, and I also like established kind of how I think I want the town to like be laid out long term, because I like planning. I'm gonna be real honest. I like planning. So Miss Dietrich is she's almost full. Her water's almost full. So I'm gonna have her tend to garden, and then she can shower. Right? That's the plan there. And she is pregnant from her new partner that like they just started dating yesterday. She's already pregnant. But I also was planning to move in Victor Bright and see if there's anyone that we would like to like pair him up with so he could be a part of our town. Like we have Lydia Seaman, maybe she could be cool. We also have like Marco Benner. We have some options. I am just very happy that we were able to move out Mitchell, and to no one's surprise, I got the notification that he is the town Casanova. I know, who would have thought? Impossible. He's such a nice guy. So yeah, I'm gonna have her start working on that, and then Elmore has like the next best energy. How are you already 4 days away from aging up, Elmore? I feel like you just aged up. I haven't even changed your outfit, Elmore. Okay. Yeah, because a child, I believe his lifespan is only 3 days. Only like 7 days, so he's like lived through 3 already. That's so fast! Once Elmore is up, his mom should still be gardening. So he's gonna take care of all his needs. And he's going to bake his muffins. That is his hobby. And then he wants to fish more. So we're going to have him fish. Oh shit, I canceled the witch. Okay, I'm really good at playing The Sims, guys. It's controlling and stuff. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get up. I know that you're not fully rested, but like, come on, we're gonna get going. Lauren, I believe, went to bed the latest. His energy is actually almost full. I'm going to have him wait for Elmore to be done. Actually, he might just do the opposite. He will have leftovers, and then he'll go ahead and take care of his morning, like his bathroom needs. We clogged the toilet. Well, Lauren is going to take care of the clogged toilet for us, and then he can use it himself. He should be able to be in the bathroom at the same time as Dietrich, I assume. I assume they'll be fine. She has 2 days before she turns into an elder. It's supposedly 2 days before she gives birth. Incredible. Mr. Lauren, get in there and actually fix that bathroom. Doesn't look like we actually need you to, like... You want to make your bed? Cool. It doesn't look like Mr. Lauren needs to eat necessarily right now. So I'm just gonna have him try to take care of his bathroom needs and maybe, like, alternate with Dietrich. We're gonna see how that goes. Oh, hi, it's Sonia. How are you? I don't know what's going on with Instagram messages. I didn't see it, but I think it might be like in the requested tab and I just have to look harder for it. And Elmore is not eating the muffins that he just made. Please grab a plate. Please grab a plate, Elmore. All right. Because you need to up your hunger, Elmore. And then once Elmore has upped his hunger, then you can go fishing. And did you just make a singular muffin instead of a plate of? I was about to be so excited because I was like, can he make more stuff? He can make a pie. That's the exciting thing. He can now bake pies because his skill has improved. Once he's done eating, he's going to go ahead and take care of that fishing because he did have the wish for the 10 goldfish, even though I unfortunately just canceled it with my amazing technical skills moving around the Sims. Okay. Lauren, I believe, fixed the toilet, so that means he can take a shower because Mr. Tree is still working, and then he can have leftovers. Or actually, I would love for him to try to learn how to cook. He cannot learn how to cook because we don't have waffles. I remember this being an issue last time. So he's just going to have a muffin. And then I did check, and it seems like I am able, I should in theory be able to go into buy mode. Actually, why not just do it now? To get the TV that we need to repair to, for Lauren to do, because that will make us some money. Right? So Lauren's going to take care of those needs, and then he can just come here and repair the TV himself. Which is great. Elmer's gonna go make us money. Dietrich seems like she's doing fine. I will say, once, I'm trying to think what my plan is. Once, because last time we did get robbed by Victor Bright. And he's like evil, I'm pretty sure, but it'd be kind of interesting to like have him in our town. So I want to move him in and see like who we could pair him up with. And so it's gonna have to be Lauren who makes that call. So he'll probably have to become Victor's friend. But then hopefully Dietrich can become like his friend too, because she kind of needs it for her charisma skill. She needs more friends. Does she have long distance friend? I haven't bought that for her. That's actually something to consider. So Miss Dietrich is taking care of her hygiene. She's going to use the restroom after that. And then I would love for her to dispose of all these dead plants, because I need that taken care of. And then we have these 12 money bags. We can definitely sell those, no problem. Then the rest of our vegetables I need to kind of like wait and just kind of make sure that we have everything that we need. So that'll be perfect. So Dietrich is just kind of working on her garden. Elmore is doing his fishing, which is great. He wants to catch a perfect minnow. That's amazing. And then Lauren is going to repair this TV, which is perfect because he did just actually work on his handiness skill a little bit ago. And Elmore now has a fishing level 5. Let's go. Okay. So Lauren only has handiness level 2. So the second that he touched the TV to repair it, he did in fact get electrocuted. Shower. So we need to increase our handiness skill then. Definitely. Okay. Oh, and we wanted to go fishing before 6 a.m. We'll do that tomorrow. I remember that wish. Okay, then, could you... You don't need to put away leftovers. I can do it for you because I'm magical. How about you invite over Victor Bright, Mr. Lauren, and see if, like, we could, like, make a friend? Victor says yes. And Lauren actually wants to learn the charisma skill, which is great. And, of course, everyone is mad about our horrible TV. We know it's bad. We're planning to fix it. And we're going to get to know Victor to hopefully invite him into our household? Question mark. I know the TV is bad. We tried to repair it, and we almost died. We did almost die. We got electrocuted. It was just like, we know the TV is bad. We'll make a joke about it. Like, we know the TV is bad. So let's just ask these basic things to get to know Victor and really just focus in on Victor. We need to get to know, of course, all the great stuff. As our pregnant wife takes care of the garden. Okay. And just from my sanity, I see it looks like all the bell peppers are barren, and so I just want to place down a bell pepper so I remember that that is the bell pepper line. Actually, we're almost good at this point that I can probably just start clicking like plant here for things, except, you know, this last bell pepper. Because I do want us to try to be mostly focused on befriending Victor Bright and putting our energy into that, right? Okay, these are all planted, and then we have a tomato plant. And that looks like all of our dead stuff except for the bell pepper, but we don't have any other ones. That's good. Say hi, Victor. We would like to know your age. 13 days younger than Lauren. So that means young adult. Somewhere in the young adult range. What's your job, Victor? Are you perhaps a criminal who broke into our house? You're a burglar? Well, who would have thought? I never would have guessed. I never would have known. It's not like that's how we know your existence. Okay. Oh, Victor's by. Let's go. Bye, rep. We can go ahead and tell a story eventually once we get there. Victor's a hopeless romantic. Oh, it's gonna be great when he's in our town. And Victor's a Virgo. We need him in our town. That's gonna be so fun. That is going to be so fun. Victor is, of course, single. Wow, who wouldn't guess? All NPCs are single. We're going to chat. We can compliment. That'll be good. Since we are literally charismatic. Miss Dietrich planted her plants fast. Damn. I'm going to save with that progress since we have kind of like gone through the basics of our morning. I just like having that, you know, I like having that security. But then Miss Dietrich wants to check out Baby Bump and Mirror. Oh, that's cute. I'm actually gonna have you eat so you don't die since your hunger's a little low. And then you can work on your charisma. I believe we're just at the beginning of level. We're not just the beginning of level 8. We need 2 more friends. We need to meet 5 more people. So Dietrich, well, we also need to be thinking about money. That's very true. in terms of money, Miss Dietrich is going to go fishing. Just by our lot. You know, we're not going to do much chaos. So we know almost everything that we need to know about Victor. We just need to become his friend now. And then once we are his friend, we will be able to invite him to move in. And once he has moved in, we can go ahead and start trying to set him up with someone. Like, we have Margot Benner, the maid, possibly. We also have Dietrich's friend, like Lydia Seaman. I love how when everyone comes onto their lot, the first thing that they have to do is just be angry that our TV is bad. So, Margot, is there anything for you to do to clean up our house? Oh, basically nothing. Okay. So it means I'm actually... Margot is leaving immediately. That's fine. That's honestly fine. I didn't have any feelings about it. Fish, Miss Dietrich. So we're probably just okay, we're friends now with Victor. Oh, we think Lauren is okay, but we're friends. We can ask about Day, right? Maybe gossip. It seems like our relationship is doing okay. I don't mind. We can, like... Oh, Victor's unlucky. Oh, I love that for us. Oh, that's incredible. Okay. We're sociable. Come on, Victor. Please let us ask you to move in. That's all I want. We can say we dislike art and see how Victor reacts to that. Of course, we have a while to go. But, like, we're working on it. We have to become good friends before we can ask him to move in. He's a mooch. Victor's a mooch. Okay. That's great. Not concerning at all. Maybe Victor will have, like, a higher handiness skill than us. Okay, he thinks that we're friendly. We can admire him now. Still can't ask him to move in. But that's okay. Oh, I canceled the friendly hug. Oh, no. Oh, no! We lost all of our interactions because I went for a funny interaction. Okay. Then we'll do a gossip because that's normally kind of fine. We'll do a complaint about art. We can consider Victor's attractiveness, even though that is going to be nothing. Just anything to get this relationship up so we can ask him to move in. Sociable, which means we should have more options now. My bad. I was like, oh, let's be funny. The horse. Of course, we don't find Victor attractive. I'm pretty sure Lauren is straight. I don't know off the top of my head. These two are going to keep talking. Please. Please. I beg of you. Okay. Then we'll actually have the afternoon to try to find someone to possibly, like, set him up with. So that's kind of fun. Okay. Things were sociable. We can ask to move in. Okay. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that get to know. Once we have that get to know, we're gonna ask him to move in. Be like, you know what, Victor? I really like you, even though you robbed our house like a couple nights ago. How about you move in with us? It's not logical, but I'm having fun. Okay. Come on, Victor, move in with us. So that means we'll have like 7 people in our house. Because Dietrich's pregnant, so she'll have a baby, so that moves us up to 4, plus Victor, plus Victor's partner, plus their babies. So that's 7 people in our house. Okay. Victor's moving in. Let's go. This is our new household. You're absolutely correct. It gives us, like, does that give us more money? Or do we already have... Alright, so Victor has moved in. Wonderful. Victor wants to learn the writing skill because he is a professional author. While he might be evil, he's also a perfectionist. Okay, that's actually really cool. And Victor only knows the people that he's robbed. Incredible. Okay, with that dramatic life change, I think we can go ahead and tell a joke with Victor. You know, do a friendly hug. And then that's kind of all the interactions I need from you guys. Because then I would honestly like you to, I would love it if Lauren worked on his handiness skill. I'm just gonna send him to the kitchen to like tinker there, because I think that is the safest place for him to learn, right? And that means we can probably disband our group after that. We're in disground. It says the activity was good. So now Miss Dietrich, instead of fishing indefinitely, you are going to get over here. And hopefully invite someone that Victor would like to get to know. I'll save that you want to learn how to write, Victor. I'm also just gonna save here, since I don't want to have to resave. I don't want to have to try to like move in Victor again. Right? Of how like last episode I was fully over here, just like, oh, I don't have to like think about it, everything will be fine. We're not really gonna be moving in any other more Sims. And I'm just like, but we could. Okay. So, Victor, you can read the newspaper. You can read the newspaper. Miss Dietrich is coming back to our home lot. Everything is planted, which is good. So I'm going to sell what's in her inventory. And actually, instead of selling what's in her inventory, we should decide who we want to invite over. I want to do Lydia Seaman, honestly, because I like her, like, just her top and her hair I think is really cute. So I'm going to invite her over. And we're going to see what she says. Are we missing? Okay. Miss Seaman is coming over. Our flamefoot bushes. I thought we were missing one, but we are not. So that's good. We're not going to paint. We now have handiness skill level 3. See, Miss Lydia has a cute outfit. Let's do a hilarious greet. I think that would be fun. As we continue to just try to get money. We do a hilarious greet with like, this TV, man, it sucks. I know. We're gonna get to know Lydia. Maybe do a little chat. And we're gonna announce our pregnancy, right? Enthuse about the outdoors. Ask about age. Ask about career. Ask sign. Ask if single. That all sounds great. Technically, my priority is just kind of having Sims reproduce right now. Because we don't have many Sims in our town. So I'm okay if they're not, like, the most attracted to each other right now. Because, like, I just think her outfit's cool. That's why I want her in here, because I think her outfit's cool. Victor, you're gonna clean up the muffin stuff. You have Mummies in Love. We can sell that book. You want to take a class in the writing skill? Well, we don't have that. Our bad. But don't. Okay, fine. You can't wash dishes. I guess that's valid. I thought you could like throw it in the trash or something, but whatever. Okay. So Victor has gone outside. While being outside, he has not immediately fallen in love with Lydia. Yeah, again, he has that 0 rating. Because of YSH. So, yeah. But that's okay. He can recycle the newspaper. Because, like, he doesn't know anyone else. And the only woman that we currently know who is not technically, like, partnered up, I think, is Margot Benner. And I just kind of want to go for Lydia. I feel like Lydia's more fun to me. So, oh, Victor wants to learn how to fish. Bestie, go off. If you want to make us money, you can absolutely make us money. Dietrich is going to, like, make a friend and do that socialization, have her move in, and then I guess y'all will be romantic whether you want to or not. That works. Lydia's single, of course. Oh, we've run out of socializations. My bad. We can tell a joke. We can go ahead and get to know Lydia. Excuse me. We don't want to be too funny. We do kind of... I do want to ask gender preference because I wasn't paying attention to that. Or age. Because age is also important. And I would love to talk about family. Right? So Lydia is a mail carrier. That's her career. Lydia's also evil! Lydia's also evil like Victor! Wait! Wait, they would get along so well! Wait, I actually kind of see it. Lydia's gay. It's fine. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. I'm okay with that. We're gonna keep socializing with her because it does, like, if we can make her our friend, that will help with our requirements, right, for our charisma skill, and it's gonna, like, increase our charisma skill anyways. So, like, we're just gonna get up to friendship level with her. And then we can go ahead and call over Margot and see if Margot is attracted to men. I forgot that sexuality is our thing, apparently. I was just like, I'm over here living in everyone is like... I'm over here just fully in that everyone is most likely, like, bisexual or, like, pansexual, like attracted to any gender universe. And I get hit with, oh, I'm only attracted to one, and I'm just like, no! No, that doesn't work with my plans. I mean, because my thing is there... Because the hard thing is, I don't really know... Oh. Lydia hates the outdoors. We're gonna have trait incompatibility. Because, like, we don't really know anyone else. Everyone else has kind of been, like, partnered up or something. So we have to, like, figure out how to meet new Sims. So, but if Margot is also gay, we could pair those two up. Even though we don't have the room in our household. I didn't think about this. I didn't think it through. Okay, we're still only acquaintances. Come on, we gotta be able to do more. Friendly. We can do a chat. We can do a get to know. We can do a tell story. Why do we have... It's like, why do we have more? Do we want to fight her? Because if so, that's a problem. We can even like be funny because we don't need to like focus in on that moving in aspect right now. Come on, we just gotta become friends. All right. We can. So, is Miss Lydia our mail carrier currently? And I just like haven't been paying attention because I wouldn't put it past me. I don't know who our current mail carrier is, and that's my bad. Please become friends, guys. Elmore is doing like a great job of fishing. Yeah. He has caught 10 fish, which is incredible. Victor is doing his little fishing. So, and with tinkering, Lauren says that we persevered and now our sink is unbreakable. Incredible. How are your needs looking, Lauren? Lauren's needs are fine. What's your skill now? It's level 4. He wants to upgrade 5 objects now. And he wants to catch a single minnow. Okay, I'm gonna send him out to fish. So he can like try to catch that single minnow. And then once he does, can he upgrade anything that is not? Yeah, he can upgrade the stove. So that's my plan for him. Yes, we're friends with Lydia. Okay. Okay, perfect. We're just gonna do that little bit more socialization. Then we have to find. We need to know 20 people. And we just don't. And that's a problem. Okay. So once we have this funny story, I'm happy to do that classic tell a joke and then ask Lydia to leave. So then, see, this is the thing. Is Glenn queer or is he just straight? Because we could pair up. We could pair up Victor with Glenn if Glenn is queer, but I don't remember if Glenn is queer right now. Shoot. Okay. That's annoying. Can how do I know that we know your sexuality, Glenn? How can I double check? Well, we need friends anyways. So we can invite over Miss Margot anyways and learn more about her, right? Margot doesn't feel like coming over right now. Okay, we're gonna invite Glenn over and double check his sexuality then. That's not a problem. Right? I have options. Glenn's gonna come over. Perfect. Lauren has improved his fishing skill to level 6. But he still has not caught that minnow. I am gonna save right now. So, Miss Lydia is gay. It'd be fun to pair her up with someone, I will say. I am just trying to... do I have notes on this? That is an old man. Glenn has aged up. Okay. I do have a place for notes with Dairy Meadows. So I am just in these notes going to mark that Lydia Seaman is gay. In case we do want to pair her up with someone because she is relatively young and we could get there eventually. Okay, Glenn. Oh my god. He's an elder now. Insane. We're gonna announce our pregnancy to him. Be like, yeah. Me and Lauren got together. We can ask about his day. And then we can go in for the ask about gender preference. Bisexual or gay. That would be great. Yes, we need one more friendship, and we need to know 4 more people, it looks like, to meet our requirements for our skill. I'm aware. Excuse me. I just don't know how to do that right now. We could technically, like, call someone that, like, we're kind of friends with. Like, we could call up, like, Erin and see how she's doing, right? And try to, like, build up that friendship again. So Glenn is handy. Glenn, can you repair the TV for us? Lauren needs to do it by himself. I know. That's my plan. Okay, so, Mr. Glenn, what is your sexuality? What is your sexuality, Mr. Glenn? Please tell us. Straight? No! How dare you do this to me? Okay. Well, that I need to remember, so that's gonna go in my little notes, so I don't forget that. Glenn, what's your name? Glenn Fitz Patrick is straight. Okay. In case we do have the time to, like, pair him up eventually. I don't know if we will. Okay. Well, since Glenn is over here, let's just, like, play chess with him to enjoy that, right? Then everyone is fishing. Victor can actually stop fishing, and I'd be okay if he, like, started a fiction novel to work on his writing skill, because that's also another way to get money, and to have someone on the home lot when Dietrich's baby is here, right? Okay. We get to decide the secret life of a degenerate path. I have no problems with. Yeah, we can name our book that. These two are at least having a nice time fishing. So that's good. I do need you to catch a minnow, though. Please catch a minnow, Lauren. Like, Elmore has caught 5 minnows already. He has some red herrings and a goldfish. Incredible. Please catch your minnow, Lauren. Yes, I know that we do not have any housing. That is part of the Nothing is Free challenge. Lauren, I know you can do it. Come on, Lauren. I know that you can catch a minnow. At least these two are actually becoming friends. It looks like they're talking as they're fishing, which is actually really cool. I just need you to catch a singular minnow, Lauren. Minnow. I guess a salmon's impressive to catch or something. You don't need to learn how to catch a salmon. You don't need to catch 5 new types of fish. Or catch something with live bait. You don't need to do that. You need to upgrade 5 objects. Please, how hard is it to catch a minnow? I'm really locking in on you guys. I know you can do it. Elmore's been catching minnows. I know that he had 5 and now he's up to 6. I see you, Elmore. Are you just stealing all of the minnows from Lauren? Whatever. Well, Miss Dietrich seems to be doing okay. Victor wants to steal candy from a baby. I'm saving that wish. We're gonna have a baby soon. That's yeah, you can do that, Mr. Evil. I think Dietrich is going to have to ask Glenn to leave eventually though, and I want her to start taking her needs, so she's gonna use the restroom. Her hunger is a little low. So she's going to serve some dinner. I would love an like autumn salad. And maybe Lauren wants to learn how to cook. I want him to catch this 10th minnow though. And then I want him to have his upgrade 5 objects wish. Like he needs to up his skill anyways. So I don't know. And then it looks like tomorrow Dietrich will be giving birth, so that's why I'm trying to get her needs up like right now for tonight. So once she eats, she could honestly probably take like a little bit of a shower and then she can sleep. Meanwhile, Victor, he just has fishing wishes, and Elmore just has fishing wishes. Elmore is kind of getting hungry though and tired. I'm gonna keep him out there for a little longer so we can, you know, hopefully get more money. That would be great. This is my thing. How I feel like this wish is gonna go away so soon. I do want Lauren to learn how to cook though. You know what, rather than fishing indefinitely, we'll have him work on another salad and see what he can do. And Dietrich's like, rather than eating my salad, I'm just gonna go ahead and start taking my shower instead of eating my food. Okay, that's fine. She's gonna take her shower and then she will eat Lauren's salad. That works. Come on, Lauren, get up that cooking skill. Or Miss Dietrich's shower was actually quicker than I expected. She's going to have an autumn salad, the one that she made. And then we're just getting hungry, and it's kind of late too. I'm gonna have him wait for Lauren to finish Lauren's salad. Lauren did not officially learn the cooking skill, so he's gonna make another autumn salad. Actually, you don't need to do the whole serve dinner. Maybe just have dinner autumn salad, because that will save up some of our nutrients and everything. So Miss Dietrich is eating, and then she's going to go to sleep. Lauren, come on. Learn the cooking skill. He learned the cooking skill right as his wish to upgrade 5 objects went away. Oh, I'm annoyed. Okay. Well, Elmore, that's fine. You're gonna get in here and eat an autumn salad, because we have so many of them now. And then Elmore can go to bed. Lauren, once he's done, he can probably use the restroom. And, like, Lauren can use the restroom. And I would love for him to, like, have just something to tinker on, like, a little bit more. Right? And then Lauren can, like, go to bed, too. While Victor is starting to get hungry. So he will also have a quick meal fiendishly. He will also have one of our many autumn salads that we have created, you know. But I think that works for me. Maybe Lauren doesn't tinker on this thing and he just goes straight to bed. Because he is tired. It's almost 10 p.m. We'll have Victor kind of like being the night owl. I'm okay with that. Victor wants to donate money to Undermine Charity. Bestie, we don't have that kind of money. Like, we're trying to get up, like, around... See, my goal is, like, 30K. And then we should be able to move him out. But we also have the graveyard, so like any amount of money we will take. So Victor, I'm gonna get us until 10, and he's gonna do some evil slumber. I mean 11. And he's gonna do some evil slumber. And he officially learned, or he got his writing skill to level 2, which is great. I will take that. But he hasn't finished his book. Okay, perfect. Once Victor eats, he has to use the restroom and then go to bed. That's my plan for that. And we have rock. We do need to do rock collecting. I am aware of that. I just... We need to do some more gems. I know that will make us more money. I think Dietrich's gonna give birth and then we're going to do that. Alright, perfect. So we're going to save where we're at since we got everyone into bed. The household is moving much faster, even though we did have a lot of socialization today. I'm actually kind of happy with that. And then... Okay. The family is having a rough time with bills, probably because we kind of just moved y'all out with, like, basically nothing. Our bad, our bad, our bad. That's okay. Perfect. I do think it would kind of be fun to donate money to Undermine Charity. And he wants to donate exactly 100. I respect having your goals like that. I will do that. I also want to do a reset town before next episode. I just want Dietrich to give birth. Because I think that would be great. I think that's important. Dietrich is... I'm gonna have her sleep in a little bit longer. She's having hiccups. Around 9 hours, in theory, left in her pregnancy. It looks like she's kind of feeling okay. We have bad food already. When she gets up, Dietrich's going to clean out the bad food. And then I'm planning to have her work on the garden. Oh, Lauren is up at the same time as her. Okay. Well, Lauren, you can do your hygiene. Lauren's bladder's good, so he's gonna wake up and shower. And then he can go ahead and also eat. And then, after eating... it's after 6 a.m. already. Okay. I need him to go to bed earlier, and I also need to remember that. That's my bad. So what's the good food we can eat? We have autumn salad that we can eat is good. I'm gonna have them do that. I love having some autumn salad for breakfast. But once Dietrich eats that, I'm going to have her tend to her garden. And then Mr. Lauren, after he eats, he'll be basically kind of good. But people be in the kitchen and in the bathroom. I'm going to take the risk and try to repair. Actually, I'm thinking we call the repair tech. We have the money. So maybe we call the repair technician, but then we have Lauren try to upgrade it. If he fails, we'll just call the repair technician, have the repair technician upgrade it. Because hopefully the repair technician is going to be a new person that we can get to know, and that will help with Dietrich's, like, charisma, because she has the golden tongue, golden fingers. She's already maxed out her guitar, but I would really love if we could, like, complete her lifetime wish and max out her charisma. That's the skill. Okay. So Elmo's getting out to take care of his needs. And then, honestly, after his needs... Oh, I forgot to sell things last night. My bad. If we could get to 11,000, that would be great. Based off of just y'all's fish, could we get to 11,000? I don't have much hope. The answer is no. Okay. So Miss Dietrich is working on that. And then, so Elmore, again with his traits, excitable, brave, and perfectionist. I think I am just gonna have him fish, because that is a way for us to get money, and we do need that money. And so I'm okay with him taking that option in life. Dietrich, it says that she, in theory, should be giving birth in about 7 hours, which is going to be at 2 p.m. That will be fine. Hey, Lauren. Okay, so you're finished in the bathroom. We're gonna have you try to repair this TV. It's been a day, and now you're gonna get skills level 4. So let's just see how it goes. Let's just see how it goes. And if it goes well, that's gonna be great. Right? It looks like he isn't immediately getting electrocuted. So that's great. I'm still so nervous. I still have no doubts that he might get electrocuted. Okay. Come on, Lauren. You got this. You can repair a television. I know you got this. You can do it. Awesome. Okay. Then Miss Dietrich. Everyone's kind of planned out. Victor will actually be getting up soon. So we will have him take an evil shower along with eating the leftover autumn salads, since we have so many of those. And then Victor, I kind of want him to undermine insurance companies. He can donate that, like 100. That's fine. And then it would be great. Or actually, the mail should be coming soon. Get out of bed, Victor. If we get mail today, which we might not, but if, then you can talk to the mail person in theory. They should be coming at 9, I believe. Because the mail person, no, mail is Lydia, I believe, and then Margot is Maid. He'll be the person who tries to talk to them today. And we'll see how it works out. But we're gonna have him be up and be ready. Be prepared. Wait, did you successfully... Lauren, the TV is not fully repaired yet. We're just like, I don't have anything to do when there's an unprepared TV in front of him that he has the opportunity to finish. Just fully forgot. Perfect. I always admire it. And then we're going to start. We don't have the time for eating, just in case the maid does come at 9. Not the maid, but the mail does come at 9. I do want to see what Sneak here looks like. That would so wonderful. Is it because he was formerly a robber, or because he's evil? I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, and Victor likes purple. Wait, that's great. So, I don't know if we actually, let's do our donation to Undermined. Let's see if the mail person, mail delivery does show up. I'm so happy you're so evil, Victor. You're so right. You're so right that you're so evil. You can't get the mail? Okay, so he's just gonna have an autumn salad then. It seems like we just need to wait for Miss Margot to come and have him try to interact with her. That works. Oh, and Dietrich's aging actually froze because she's pregnant and so close to the end of her lifespan. Okay. I got you. Victor's eating his salad. And then he's going to continue writing his... He's going to continue writing his book. Because he does want to finish it. Actually, that's one of his wishes. Okay. Miss Dietrich, you have finished the garden. But there are some dead plants that I would love for you to take care of. I believe it is just the tomatoes. And you can also collect this little gem back here. That would be great for me. And Miss Dietrich is still pregnant. It just doesn't... it's currently just not showing up, and that stresses me out always. It is 2 tomatoes. Perfect. So we can just do the plant here. For both of them. Once that is taken care of, we'll have her use the restroom, clean, and take a shower. And then we can sell our money bags, which is perfect. We can smelt our gold, but we can sell the rest that is in our inventory right now, which is good for money. And then, excuse me, I'm trying to think, because the Dietrich is technically locked. She needs 1 more friend, and she needs to know 4 more people. Because I'm like, obviously we can call for services and see if we could like befriend someone, like meet someone there to just know them. I also feel like it would, again, I think after we smelt, we're going to chat with Aaron and like see how that goes, right? And try to build that up as a friendship. I think that I'm okay with that. Lauren is still working on this TV, but like he hasn't been electrocuted. I kind of do want him to be electrocuted so we have an excuse to call the repair technician, but that's also money, and we also don't want to spend money. I'm like in my head about this. I have so many thoughts. We want to buy a tree house. Yes, we do have tree houses. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we have approximately 3 hours, in theory, before the baby is born. Okay. I'm not stressed about that at all. And then Margot, in theory, should be coming. And I think like 11? Okay, there she is. So we want to reach level 4 of writing. We can save that. But is there... I don't even know if there's anything for her to clean up. So I'm going to invite... I'm going to invite over chat and see how that works out. Girl, Margot, I understand. I understand you hate the television. I get it. Please chat with her. Please ask to hang out. Please, please, because I don't think there's anything for her to clean. So please, I need you to lock in and make sure that she doesn't leave the lot, Victor. Thank you so much. And you want to mooch for simoleons from her. I'm okay with that. Please just interact with her. That's all I need from you. Be like, hey, do you want to hang out? I would love to get to know you. Please. Please. She said yes. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so that means we can chat with her, right? We can do a get to know. We have a lot of interactions immediately available, which I appreciate. I love to ask about age. Ask about career, ask about gender preference, ask about sign, ask if single. All these very important things to keep track of. Consider her attractiveness. We still need to, like, I think I did click get to know at some point, but we can do a never get to know. That would be great. We need to get through these interactions. I do like queuing them. That does make my brain a little bit happy, right? The baby is coming. Right now. No, guys. Don't worry about how Miss Dietrich is, like, giving birth. Socialize instead. I mean, the dad can worry. I'm fine with that. That's fine. Dad can definitely worry. That's very valid. And we know Victor is a hopeless romantic. So I want to wait a little bit longer to ask about age. Just like for my sanity. I think that would be helpful. Margot is gay. Okay. We can talk a little bit about computers. Where did Lauren go? Where did Lauren go? Damn. Elmore has a fishing skill level 7. Margot's a Scorpio, but she is not attracted to us. She is gay. I would like to know about her age, you know. But I will mark that Margot is gay. Right. What is Lauren doing, though? Oh, Lauren fixed the TV. You're just gonna stand there? Do you want to, like, you can't interact with your wife? Like, there's no, like, support person? Oh, they're not married. Support partner interaction? Oh, she never told him that it was his baby. Oopsies. Okay. He can probably figure it out, I assume. Well, Lauren's gonna go fishing for his minnow wish. Dietrich's gonna get through this. We are just gonna have these two do a little bit more interacting. Because I do want him to mooch a small amount of money from her. I think that would be fun. So yeah. But I am going to stay on Dietrich and, like, how she's doing, since she is in the process of labor. So yeah. Oh, she's actually, it's earlier than I expected. It's only, like, noon. I do just kind of want to save for my sanity a little bit, though, to make sure that we're good. I'm trying to think what adult professions are there that we could possibly call and be like, hey, we have an eligible bachelor in town. Is anyone interested? Because, I mean, we could try to, like, hook him up with someone who already lives in town, but Dietrich does need to know more people anyways, so it's fine. Dietrich is getting a phone call. That's incredible. Okay, we're just gonna mooch a small amount of money. He's gonna compliment her, of course. We got $2, which is great. We can tell a dramatic story, and then probably ask to leave. That's kind of all we need. Alright. Miss Dietrich cannot answer this phone call until she gives birth, and that is kind of a problem. It's alright though. Everyone is fishing or just ignoring her as she is in labor. We don't have a hospital. It'd probably be cool to get a hospital, but we don't have one, so That's our bad. No. I'm gonna kick Miss Margot out of here. Victor can go ahead and continue his writing. I think that would be great, since that is, you know, a way to make money, and I would love for him to make money. We could probably. I'm just trying to think. Excuse me. We could become friends with Victor since he's on our lot after Dietrich gives birth. She could like talk to Victor. Since he's on our lot, he could be our 8th friend, and then we need to know 4 more people. That's my thing. Where are we gonna meet 4 more people? Because this is nothing is free. Because there's a never robber, but then we have to wait to get robbed. We could probably call the handyman, but nothing is broken. It also costs money. Like, we'd have to rely on service people. Unless we move in. I mean, we could move in Lydia and Margot, so their, like, spots refill with another sim. And we could have them, like, get married and, like, have the insta-baby kind of situation. For, like, using NRAS for, like, pregnancy. So we could do that, technically. Alright, Miss Dietrich is delivering this baby right now. It's a baby girl! Dietrich's troubled mood during her pregnancy is often a difficult time, and this one was no exception. Due to Dietrich's troubled mood. The troubled mood during her pregnancy, you were not able to assign the baby's traits. The baby has given the couch potato and neurotic traits. What would you like to name her? So we are on G. So I did not think about names. Shit. So we have Elmore, which is Elmore tree? I feel like that's a type of tree. Elmore is not a type of tree, fun fact. I was wrong. Okay, so I'm gonna say G, nature names, because I know Elmore is a nature name. Of course, if anyone has any suggestions, please let me know. But I am looking for list. I need to have these thought of. Okay. There's Gaia, there's I don't like Gaia, I don't like Galaxy. I do not like that personally. Let's see what options. Elmore. Let's go with Elmore as like a name. That's my thing. Oh, Ginger. Ginger could actually be, I'm gonna go with Ginger. Ginger Meadows and Elmore Meadows. I actually think that's cute. I'm actually okay with that. We're gonna go with Ginger. I never think as Ginger as like a G name. I always think of J, probably because it's kind of pronounced with a J. But we have a little girl, and Victor published his book. Perfect. Miss Ginger is immediately hungry, so we are going to take care of that for her. So we're gonna give her a bottle, and we also like talk to and snuggle. Victor is going to clean out bad food because apparently we have more. I'm good with the last name. I'm good with Ginger Meadows. I like that actually. And now Victor wants to make $500 in royalties. I'm okay with that, Victor. So Victor, we need to meet you someone that is attracted to you and you're bi, so you're okay with any gender. So I'm gonna call for services and see what we can find. And I'm also just gonna save because the baby was born. The baby was born and I do like the name Ginger, so I am going to save. Just to make sure. Oh my gosh. She's born! I'm so happy. Okay. We just need to call a service so we can get to know them we get a pizza delivery. That's like the cheapest. And we could just like, that's the cheapest that we wouldn't like get a fine for right now. We could get a pizza delivery right now and see who comes. Let's call a pizza delivery. So the baby is happy, which is great. Dietrich is going to put Ginger in the swing. So that will be great. Victor, I'm fine with having Victor start another book after he called. Because honestly, Dietrich is the one who needs to get to know people. So I'm happy having her like do the socialization, you know? And then after, we would like to name our new sci-fi book. I need name recommendations. I have not been thinking about names at all. Let's go generic and go like Galactic. I totally spelled Galactic right. Do not have any questions about it. If I spelled it wrong, I don't care. It's the official book name now. Perfect. Oh, we could also like probably like turn on the swing to like slow speed. That's kind of why I wanted you to put Ginger in like the thing. Okay. We also need to go to buy mode and put back the TV. So that means Lauren is going to be able to turn the TV. Lauren does want to get married. So I'm actually going to save that. Miss Dietrich is still doing very good. We just need to wait for... We really just need to wait for that pizza to come. Okay. So that means hopefully she can make a new friend, which would be great. I mean, she can play her guitar as we wait. That's fine. You know? And then, because she enjoys the guitar, so that's actually upping her fun. So we just have to wait for pizza so she can befriend someone. And then we can actually send her out around town to pick up the collectibles. It's good to, the collectibles, with the gems, it always does cost a lot of money if we decide to, like, send them out. Because we are going to have to send them out to get the most money. So I'm just, like, worried only having 16k. But the collectibles, the gems make up for it, so it'll be okay. Again, we are just going to have to wait on that pizza delivery that just came by, so we can stop with that. And we can so this is Miss Rebecca Dormant here. So that's perfect. Sorry. Yes, now I would love to take the pizza. But also, Miss Rebecca Dorman, please don't just immediately leave. I would love to ask to hang out. Once we have officially taken it into our hands, we're just gonna drag it onto our lot. I'm fine with that. You're like, hello. Let's get to know each other. We can do a chat. Just anything, right? Perfect, so she has agreed to stay. So we can get to know her. Let's try enthusing about the outdoors. We can ask about her career since it's totally not obvious. We can go ahead and ask gender preference, that's super important. And then ask sign, ask if single. We can probably do another chat. And then we also need to ask about age, because we do have a lot of elders currently living in our town. Right, most people are elders. But that's okay. And our baby is doing very good. Everyone does seem to be doing kind of okay. Except Lauren, who just cannot catch a minnow. He's just so talented. He's struggling to catch a minnow. But, so Rebecca's a virtuoso. That's wonderful. Oh, we think we're being boring. That's not great. I don't love that. That's okay. That's okay. We're just gonna get to know her. She's a pizza deliverer. Who would have thought? Now we're back to okay. I'm happy with that. Lauren has official skill level 7, which is incredible. And Rebecca is straight. Okay, let's go. I am happy then to pair her up with Victor, because we have been struggling with that. Right? We have been struggling. So we're just, that means Dietrich's just going to try to befriend her. And we're going to see how that goes and how that helps with our skill requirements. Rebecca's single. Wow, who would have thought? It's almost like that's how the game is built. We can tell a story. We can chat. We can get to know. We can... we can gossip. We can tell a funny story because we probably won't have enough, like, friendship points by then that it's okay if we do, like, the humorous interaction. So, Miss Rebecca's 19 days younger than Dietrich, which means she's somewhere in the adult range, I believe, if I'm doing my math right. Meanwhile, Victor is in the young adult to adult range. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. So yeah. We just need to keep being friendly, keep talking, keep getting to know each other. That's going to be perfect. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, I think this is gonna go okay. I'm also thinking we could technically, like, have Victor, like, get a job at the graveyard since we have, like, the graveyard as a job option. But I don't know if I want to do that. I think it would be helpful. We could also have Lauren do that. I'd be fine with Lauren definitely doing that. Okay. We can compliment Miss Rebecca once we get there. Tell a dramatic story. We're just gonna go for it. We have 2 children, so even if one of our children dies, we should have an heir. So I'm happy about that and the security it gives me. Right. So yeah. Things are actually going okay. I'm very happy about that. Of course, Lauren still has a kind of minnow though. I'm going to try to have Lauren catch a minnow before he returns to TV. Like, just catching a minnow is very important to me now. I need him to do it. And the baby is still doing okay. Which is great. Perfect. Okay. That's Dietrich. Okay. We're almost in the friends range, so we need to make sure that we keep doing, like, friendly interactions with her from this point forward. Then we should hopefully be able to ask Rebecca to move in. And Rebecca's a natural cook. That's great. So we can talk about cooking since we do have that skill and, like, we know how to cook. We have, like, that kind of in common. Right? We're just gonna keep being friendly as they become friends. and everything will be a-okay. And we think that we're sociable, which is amazing. We just need to get to friend, and we are officially at friend. So that's great for our charisma. Then we can go ahead and ask about day. That's perfect. I don't know if we can do a friendly hug, right? We just need to stay being friendly. We can tell a story, see if that does anything. Okay. I'm just looking for Ask to move in. We might just have to come a little bit closer, friends, which like makes sense. That's a-okay. Right? And then we can have her and Victor try to get together. With our charisma skill, we just now need to meet 3 more people. And then once we know 3 more people, we'll be able to go to level 9. But then it will probably be relatively hard to get to level 10, which I'm worried about. Okay. We're gonna express our fondness, and then we can probably get to know again and admire. Then we still do not have the Ask to move in, which sucks. We can probably talk about cooking some more. Ask to move in. Okay, we found it. So we can just admire, and then we're gonna ask to move in. That's perfect. That's perfect, and I'm very happy with that. Okay. And then we're gonna take care of our needs, and then Miss Rebecca and Victor can start getting to know each other and see if they get along. Well, they are going to get along because she's basically his only prospect in town right now, which is not very great, but it's fine. But it's fine. And that we only have 3 beds. Okay, well, she agreed to move in, so we're gonna accept. I'm really nervous about my game crashing because I feel like I haven't saved in a while. We're gonna say, yes, this is our household. Once she has moved in, we're immediately probably going to save. I'm just immediately going to save. And then I'm thinking right now that once we get to night time, once everyone's in bed, I'm probably gonna take a break at that point. So that means we can just start in the next morning. Let's get there first. So Miss Dietrich needs to take care of her needs. So she's gonna have an autumn salad. She needs to use the restroom. And her needs are kind of good. So we just need to meet like 3 more people. Okay, we'll figure it out. Or actually, we only have pizza for some amount of time, so maybe we just like grab a slice rather than doing that autumn salad. And then we use the restroom. And then since she's awake, I would like her to actually interact with Lauren because they both want to kiss and stuff. So I feel like that is kind of what I'm going to plan for that. Miss Rebecca over here needs to start getting to know Victor. That's very important. And the baby is good. Elmore's kind of good. Lauren! He caught his minnow! Okay. That means he can stop fishing and he can return the TV. Which I just hope I won't have to pay special attention to. Miss Lauren, we're going to sell her. This is the Dragon Ripple and it's like $2,000. I will take that money for us. So I'm trying to think. She isn't insane, but she's a natural cook. She's childish and a light sleeper. Do any of those traits give us money? I don't think so. And her needs are basically all good. I mean, I think then that just kind of means that Victor and like Rebecca just need to start interacting and like get that started. Because how? Okay, so she is an adult. She has like 20 days before she ages up. So I appreciate that Lauren is watching Ginger. That's great, but I do want you to return the TV, sir. And then Victor is just going to get to know Rebecca. Don't do 2 get to knows like basically in a row. My bad. You can definitely chat though. And we don't need to ask about if she's single or like her job or anything. But we can like talk about computers. And maybe like talk about books. Lauren, why aren't you able to return this TV? Why are you struggling so much to return the TV, Lauren? He should in theory be on it now. I'm going to hope that he can be responsible about that. If he can't, we will see in a little bit. But these two seem like they'll be doing okay. Miss Dietrich. Maybe I'm thinking actually Miss Dietrich is going to go fishing. She's going to go fishing is my plan. Once she is done with the restroom, because she can gain money. Meanwhile, Lauren is still out delivering the TV. So that works for me. These two are just going to try to get to know each other, which is great. And we broke the toilet. We do. The toilet is old. It is telling me that we need another one, but I'm not there yet. Okay. Lauren. You're here with Miss Chloe Yee. Return the TV, please. Please. Like, hey, I know you gave me this TV, so I want to give it back to you. $500, great. And then you can go home, Lauren. That's all I needed from you. Perfect. Okay. These two are kind of being sociable. It seems like they're getting along. Let's try a considering attractiveness and maybe a get to know. Elmore, his needs are doing okay. Lauren is back, which is great. He needs to eat, so he's going to grab a slice of pizza. And then he can unclog the toilet and then use the toilet, and then he can probably go to bed. And that works for his needs. He's taken care of. The less Sims I have to think of, the better for me right now. Miss Ginger is still very good with needs, and I'm kind of stressed about it because I'm like, you need to be tired. You need to sleep. But that's okay. It's okay that she doesn't want to sleep. So we're going to do a little bit of a flirt with Rebecca. And she does seem to be going for it. So let's do maybe a pickup line. Compliment her personality. Compliment her appearance. She seems to be going for it. I will take that. We're gonna let them finish those interactions. Doing all the compliments. Go back for another flirt, maybe. Another. Now we have more options. Let's try a massage. I'm just glad that she is accepting his advances. And he wants to learn 2 more of her traits. I accept that. Rebecca wants to get to know him better. So sorry, y'all are Sims. You don't get to know each other. Y'all need to immediately get this going. We're gonna do a pickup line. I think that would be good. Do a compliment personality again. Never compliment appearance. Do another flirt. Your options. You're extremely irresistible right now. Perfect. We can propose going steady. Y'all haven't even kissed. Can we kiss? We don't have it as an option, so we'll just do the propose going steady. I guess that's fine. That works for me. We're just like, will you? She rejected us? I love that so much. Okay, fine. Since y'all want to get to know each other or something, we can just get to know. And we can ask about gender preference, just double check. We can talk about cooking. We can consider attractiveness. I guess y'all need to like be friends before you can like be exclusive. I guess that makes sense. I'm just trying to speed run over here. It is almost 8 p.m. So I am going to send Elmore home so he can go ahead and grab a slice of pizza. And then his needs are basically fine, so then he can go to sleep. So that's good. Victor's needs are horrible, but I do kind of need these two to woohoo. Which isn't great. We're gonna have them slowly get to know each other more, since that is what they want. Apparently, what they want. That's fine. Rebecca's not an ideal choice, but Victor could do worse. Hey, at least you like her a little bit. I accept that. I'm okay with that. Right? Rebecca's only 11 days older. That's not too much. So we can talk about, we're gonna do the talk about cooking, talk about computers, talk about books, just all in a row. That works for me. And then don't use the restroom. I cannot allow that. I need y'all to lock in. Maybe then you can do a little bit of a flirt. Ideally. This baby is so good, it's honestly concerning to me. Dietrich is getting a little bit tired though, so I think she's going to hold Ginger. You know, like play with her, rock her. Try a gift bottle. Right, the socialization seems to be the worst thing, and then we can like put Ginger in crib, and then we can go to sleep. Alright, so these two are now officially friends, which is great. Y'all can still talk about books. Do a flirtatious joke. Don't do a flirtatious joke in case it does go to like comedy. Do a compliment personality. Let's just see what we can do. And now we want to have a first kiss with her. She does not have that feeling, but Victor does, and I will take that. So we'll have them be like a little bit romantic towards each other. Let's hope she accepts, because I've already started queuing. I do have hope. Okay. And we'll see. So again, she does seem okay with the romance a little bit. Ginger is still doing fine, which like stresses me out. Okay. We're doing the flirty stuff. We can compliment her appearance. We can try. We don't have the pickup line anymore. We can compliment her personality though. We can do a regular flirt again. We're very alluring, so actually we should have unlocked more interactions now. So we can confess our attraction to her, which is a straight up lie, gaze into her eyes, and then try a first kiss. I'm happy with that. Okay. Let's see how these two do. Aww. They're kind of cute. All right. See how the first kiss goes. Okay. Wait, she accepted. Let's go. Okay. Perfect. So that means let's do an embrace. Right. And stroke her cheek. We want to write a romance novel immediately. That's actually kind of cute. So now these two go try for baby. let's see how that goes. And then you can like take care of your needs or something, I guess. I guess that's fine. And is it... It's not Lauren getting the phone call. Why would I ever assume? It is Dietrich. She can answer the phone. It looks like these two are going off to Woohoo, so I'm very happy with that. Alright. Miss Dietrich, this is your sleep attire? You have an ascot on. We want to give a death flower. We don't have a death flower, so I'm going to say no to that. I'm so sorry. But then Miss Dietrich can go to sleep. These two are going for their Woohoo. I'm very happy about that. I'm probably going to save afterwards. Because Victor at least needs to take care of his needs. Right? We got the baby jingle. We'll see what that does. Miss Rebecca should actually be good to hopefully just sleep immediately. So I'm going to see how that goes. Victor's going to do the basics of taking care of his needs, and then he will do his evil slumber. And then after his evil slumber, well, let's just like get that taken care of so I can put the pizza away. Yay. And then once he gets in bed, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. You know, I need to get more water. And then we will be all right. So this is perfect. Let's get everyone in bed. We're happy off of people's discomfort. We know. But we're going to go for a save. I'm going to take a break. And I will be back after that. Thank you guys so much. Hello, everyone. I am back, so we're just gonna transition back to our game screen. It is still not morning, and that's because it's 3 a.m., which is kind of good. I just know Miss Ginger is going to start crying, and it's gonna be Lauren, actually, who gets up, because he wants to go fishing at before 6 a.m., so he's going to take care of her bladder, her social, and her hunger. Works perfect. So, hunger, and then we're gonna do the socials, because the socials are kind of what she's bad at, and Laura wants to go out in the town. Okay, that's valid. We can do a talk to with Miss Ginger over here, and then she did actually use the ladder, which is great, so we can do the talk to. The snuggle I'm happy with. And then we can immediately change dirty diaper. Maybe like play with. Or maybe let's snuggle after her diaper is changed. I think that kind of makes sense, right? And do a talk to. And after that, he can like put her back in the crib. His bladder is good, but he could do some hygiene. It would be great if you could go ahead and eat some leftover autumn salad. And then at that point, he wants to go out on the town. I'm inclined to give that fully to him and let him go fishing at one of like the fun spots. So like, I feel like we haven't gone fishing here really ever. So he can come fish here. And that works with me. Right? Then, so he should be pretty good with that. Honestly, like, he could probably skip the hygiene, just because I do want to make sure he can fish before 6 a.m. and, like, complete that wish for him. That is important to me. So that should be perfect. Then these two seem like they're going to do fine. So I think we're kind of back into the like earning money and just trying to kind of focus on that, which works for me. We probably need to get more bicycles because I know that I sold the bicycles last episode so we could like move people out. I do also still need to sell what is in people's inventories from yesterday. So yeah, we're going to work on that right now. Elmore really coming in clutch with his fish. Because he is fishing literally all day. So yeah. You know, does the baby have anything in their inventory? No, who would have thought not? Excuse me. With that, we have 6 people currently in our house. Perfect. At least we kind of know like who our next couple we're gonna try to set up is. It's gonna be Lydia and Margot once we have moved out Victor and Rebecca. And Lauren is going to go do his fishing before 6 a.m., which is perfect. Yeah. Sorry, I do really feel like I'm kind of low energy. This week has just, of course, been a week, right? So Miss Dietrich does look like she's kind of able to get up. So I would love for her to have a quick muffin. Oh, she actually wants to like play catch with Elmore. That's fun. We should probably have him do that. Have her get up, and then I do want her to... I would love to tend to the garden, you know? So we're gonna tend to our garden, and then she can like evaluate her needs from there. Elmore is also probably... Elmore can probably wake up right now because like he is just doing very good. So he's going to wake up and he's going to be the first person taking care of bathroom needs. And then he's going to eat one of the many autumn salads that we have. And then he does need actually a little bit of socialization. So what if he calls his half-sister like Chloe? I think that would be kind of fun. Of course, depending on how early it is in the morning is also kind of like a concern, right? But yeah, we could probably have them like try to chat. And then Elmore is just really good for working on fishing. He is making some money. He is making a decent amount of money with the fishing, which I'm very happy with. And then Rebecca... Okay, these two should actually be able to get up. So Rebecca's going to get up and she's going to like have leftovers, which is great. Since she is a natural cook, I think it would be nice for her to like tend to the garden with us, since she can like do ingredients or something, right? And Elmore broke the shower, it looks like. So Victor's needs are actually kind of okay, so I'm gonna have him get up and try... Actually, we're gonna call the repair technician. That's my plan. We're gonna call the repair technician because that is a person that we can get to know, and that is worth it for me, right? And we can have Dietrich transition away from doing the garden to having Miss Rebecca do it. That works perfectly for me. Is Victor neat? No, he's just a perfectionist, which I guess is why he's like fixing up the bed, because he's a perfectionist. But Elmore would be great if Elmore got out of the bathroom. But we're calling the repair technician. That works perfectly. Victor can go ahead and have leftovers. Right? The repair technician will arrive in about an hour. That's fine. That works. Actually, Miss Dietrich might be pretty far along in the garden by then. We'll see. But yeah. And Lauren wants to catch 5 shark. Let's see if he can do it. And we're going to keep our eye out for the repair technician, because once the repair technician is here, Miss Dietrich is going to try to talk to them and become acquaintances. And Victor is getting a phone call. Okay. Who has what to say? I'm very curious. Write enough books to complete one of his wishes, basically. Yeah, absolutely. Victor can absolutely do that. He's going to finish his autumn salad, and he can't do hygiene because of the bathroom, so he's just going to continue writing his book. And again, we're just looking out for the repair person. Because once we know the repair person, that's going to up our current relationships to 18. So that means we need 2 more people. We need to know 2 more people. Does our child count towards our current relationships? I'm just curious. You know, she's technically kind of new. I don't think so. At least not that I've seen. But I guess I'm being technical. I'm just like, could it count? Pretty please? Elmore was able to do a little bit, so oh, Elmore needs to like eat. My bad. I forgot that. Okay. Repair person is here. It is Tyson Rath. And Dietrich has made enough acquaintances to complete the celebrity skill challenge. So that means just having him on our lot counts as a 6 counts for us. Please stop talking to yourself, Rebecca. Becca, instead, you helped out with the garden. She got the money bag, so we can definitely sell that. But I think everything else kind of needs to be transferred to Dietrich. And then Miss Rebecca, we need to wait a little bit more for the bathroom to be unoccupied. So maybe she goes dumpster diving and sees what she can find in there. That works for me. Right? Victor is continuing to eat. We'll continue to work on his book. Then he just has his hygiene. All this figured out. So I don't think Dietrich really needs to talk to the current relationship. I do want to go in for the social and get the long distance friend right now. I think that's going to be very helpful. And I am mad that I did not get it sooner. Okay. Then we need to meet 2 more people. I don't know how to do that. I'm just gonna count who we have in our relationships panel. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Miss Dietrich, we need to get to know 2 more people. That's my thing. How? Okay. Well, I would love to work on Miss Dietrich's hygiene. But we don't have that right now. So I'm actually going... Oh, wait. There's something for us to do on the lot. I forgot. Do we have dead plants? We still... It doesn't look like we have any dead plants to dispose of. Okay. I was just thinking. And we don't have any bell peppers to plant. So we can get rid of the fruits and vegetables, right? And then we can go ahead and do the collecting. Right? Since we didn't do it at all last episode, so we should have hopefully a decent amount of rocks, because like rocks are kind of what's most valuable. I know that we did collect some bugs, but bugs aren't that impressive. Bugs can be, but not the most helpful. So let's go for rocks and gems. And we are just gonna start all the way over here to see what we can get, right? And we want to keep going at the same time, of course. All right. And we paid $20 for a taxi. Shh. I forgot to get us a bike. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad. Because she's going to keep getting taxis for all these, like, going around if I don't get her a bike. Okay. Hear me out. Once she gets to location, what if we give her Lauren's bike? That works for me. All right. And we're gonna find all these beautiful gems. We have this one to pick up. And then that's a seed, but we don't need more seeds. Okay. So while we wait for Miss Dietrich to complete that, we should be good. It looks like our shower is fixed, which is great. So Miss Rebecca does want to use the restroom and then shower, which I'm happy to let her do. Right. Then we have a new male person. We have Miss Yadira McClan. Or she's been our male person. I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. I'm gonna be real honest. Dietrich isn't on the lot to know her, though. That's okay. That's okay. She'll be coming back tomorrow anyways, so that's fine. Rebecca can, like, pay the bills and get the mail since Miss Yadira is staying. Okay. Okay, now she's leaving. Got you. Once Rebecca is done with the bathroom, Mr. Victor should definitely use the restroom, and then he can take an evil shower, and then I would love for him to continue his writing. Actually, maybe he finishes his book before he does that. That works for me. And then Rebecca, I'm trying to think of, like, what she can do that will give us money. Because part of me is just like, go fish, you know? Fishing is very helpful to have someone do. We also, Ginger's doing okay. Her energy is, I feel like maybe we could, like, wake her up and, you know, do a little bit of social since she does seem to need that. I'm okay with that. You know, we can take the socialization and hopefully just make sure that she will sleep during the night, because that's what we want. Right? And then we got 2 gold bars, which is great. We can also sell Victor's book, because I have no desire to keep it, honestly. Right? And then Miss Dietrich has finished her rock collecting over there. So I'm gonna swing this way first to fill up on our rocks to collect again. Right? But yeah. And actually it's a Monday, so do we collect money from this lot? I don't know. Okay. That's fine. I feel like on Mondays my Sims normally can like collect money from their real estate. Maybe it's Wednesdays. I don't remember anymore off the top of my head. I'm just so old. I just haven't done it in a while, honestly. It's kind of more what it's like. Alright. So that is 8 interactions. 8 gems to collect for Miss Dietrich. So we're gonna go back to their lot here, and we're gonna put Ginger in the swing, which will be perfect. We are... See, I'm also thinking that even though Miss Rebecca is like a virtuoso, we could also just have her like do painting. Like if there was more options really for like busking with the guitar, we could probably also do that. But since the only lot we have is the graveyard, no one's there, so it's not really like worth it to me. And I'm actually gonna have Elmore come home so he can have... Actually, he should eat some of his muffin. That would be great, because he makes muffins. And then from there, what would we like Elmore to do? From there, I think Elmore is just gonna go back to fishing, you know? That is a very helpful thing for our household to get money. And yeah, I'm actually very happy with that. Oh, and of course we also have to see what Rebecca got from dumpster diving. I believe she got a gem at some point, but it's going to be in our family inventory that we kind of have to like dig out. So yeah. But, oh, and Victor cannot steal from Miss Ginger while she was in the crib. Oh, wait. It looks like he can. He's gonna steal her for candy then. And I need to remember where Miss Dietrich's last gem was, because I cannot actually shoot... I would assume 1, 2, 3. So that means we have a gem to collect from there. I'm going to send her to collect... The gems are like in the rock? Oh, we're not able to get those spawners. Okay, well, I guess we're just not gonna get those. That's actually kind of good, because I know that we can't collect every single like gem in the game at the same time. So it kind of just leaves 2 gems that like always need to be collected. So I'm actually like kind of okay with that, you know? We'll just leave those 2 gems there. Of course. So that's there. And then we have these 3 here to collect. And honestly, I think once Dietrich is done with that collection, she is going to go home and take a shower, right? And actually, everyone's basically set, so I can just kind of focus on her collecting right now. And I'm happy with that. Yes. I believe we have clicked for both of them. We have this gem to collect. Then we're going to have this little gem. Oh, and Rebecca has learned the painting skill, which is absolutely incredible. We appreciate that. Come on, Miss Dietrich. Collect all your gems. We got plus. Okay. And then Victor sent off his writing, which is incredible. I don't know if we were there or if we were here. We were not here. Okay, perfect. So Victor's kind of set. Then after that, after he takes care of his needs, I would like him to probably start writing again. Of course, he and Rebecca could try to woohoo also again and like see if that makes any progress towards her getting pregnant, right? The thing that I realized is that she also doesn't have Rebecca doesn't have a cycle, so I don't know if she's able to get pregnant with like the Mingos mod. Is Elmore not getting a phone call right now? Why can't I pick up? Okay, whatever. Well, once you are done with your shower, can we steal?
Oh,
let's see how the stealing of candy goes. You, of course, you have to put her on the ground to steal her candy. Like, who would have thought otherwise? Right? That's very scammy, Victor. Okay, perfect. So that means... Oh, actually, she has hunger. So even though he's evil, he's going to give her a bottle. And then... I'm happy with Victor putting Ginger back in the swing. And can he write a romance novel? Not yet. So he's going to work on a drama novel. Right. That works perfectly. And since we're almost at noon, I also just want to save in case the game crashes. Right. And then... See, my thing is that I am on... I'm thinking we don't buy Rebecca and, we have to name this book, and that's what my thought has gone to now. So what do I want to name the book? I'm just gonna say, like, a hometown hub. Bub. That's fine. I'm good with that. I want to wait to move out Rebecca and Victor until they, like, until there is a baby that has been born, just to, like, ensure that it works, right? Ensure that a baby is actually born, right? And Dietrich is starting to smell horrible, but when she's done collecting, I am happy to let her go. We also have some ladybugs, I see. I think it's ladybugs that we're gonna catch. You know. But since they're there, why not? I think we're gonna go in this kind of circle back home. That's my plan with our collecting. Then once we get home, we're obviously going to have to send everything out in the mail. And hopefully spending the money will be worth it. I know that, like, getting the gems refined is worth it because it does increase the cost. But it does always concern me. It does always worry me. Oh, y'all don't have a full roof there. My bad. I'm not gonna fix it, because I would like to build an actual house here eventually. We're just, like, not there yet, and that's okay. So Teacher's gonna be done collecting. Once she's done collecting, I'm happy to give the bike back to Lauren so he could possibly come home and take care of his hygiene. Right? I think that will work perfectly fine. But then also, once we're home, we're gonna put our guitar higher up. That's important so we don't accidentally try to sell our guitar. But we have a lot of things to kind of sell off. We can sell the ladybug, though. That's pretty easy. So yeah. But we have Victor. His needs are good, so I don't really want to disturb him with anything. But I do see that we have bad food that we need to take out. So we will definitely do that once. Honestly, I think see, I'm happy to keep Lauren out there fishing a little bit, so I think Dietrich is going to clean out the bad food. And now that she's back on like the home lot, she's going to cut all into the most expensive cut. The most best return, I believe, is the heart shape. Is also the most expensive. So we're gonna go for that, right? Need to analyze all our space rocks, get everything cut, smelt all. And we're currently at the end of all our interactions. But Omar has actually improved his fishing skill to level 8, which is really incredible. That's awesome. Also, it seems like painting is going well for Rebecca, so I'm happy about that. Perfect. So after we smelt all, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we have all these tiny space rocks to analyze. And then we can cut our Luminorious gem, which is a super... That gem is like the most expensive, I believe. Or one of the most expensive. So I'm very happy whenever we get it. Since we can do the heart-shaped cut. Right. We're gonna smell. Alright, perfect. So, we're doing all of our appraisals, which will be great. So that's awesome. Then the last, then we need to cut all of our smoky quartz. Perfect. Oh, and I am just gonna drag the bike back to Lauren, so I remember, and you know, ensure that he has it so he doesn't spend a $20 taxi, right? Which is perfect. And then we're getting all of our beautiful space rocks that have no purpose really other than to be sold, at least for us. Like, we could display them, but I don't have any desire to display them. So perfect. And with that, we basically spent like 20,000 K to send off all these gems. So we're gonna make some of that back by selling these space rocks. So thank goodness, right? That's good. And then Miss Dietrich, she's done her collecting, she's done her gardening. I think she's gonna stay close to the home lot and she's just going to do some fishing, right? Because we are back to 7. Oh. Where does I send her away? Our baby needs to use the bladder. I mean, Lauren's hygiene is bad, but I think he can just like come home and then take care of his hygiene. Around like 5 or so. And I kind of want to wait until Rebecca's done her painting. And then she will take care of Ginger, which will be great. Ginger looks to be doing okay at that point. If Ginger is kind of like more sleeping in the evenings, I'm actually kind of okay with that. As long as she doesn't like wake up crying. You know? Then, because Victor is working on his writing, which is very important. And we just completed a $15 painting. That was worth it. Okay. That was worth it. Okay, we're gonna take care of the baby. I think after this, I honestly think that we're going to put Ginger in crib, and we're going to sell this very beautiful abstract painting that's only worth $15. But that's fine. That's okay. Perfect. And Elmore, his needs are still doing good. Lauren, he has his hygiene, but I want him to be out there till like at least 4. Lauren's gonna have to be out there till at least 4. I'm so sorry, sir, but that is my rule. And then you can come back and you and your wife can like kiss and maybe propose. I do want them to like have an actual like full marriage ceremony though. I think that would be nice. So I am going to try to give that to them. Okay. Yes, Miss Rebecca, I know that you would like to play computer, but you cannot do that because you know your partner is trying to, you know, like make money off of that right now. So, yeah. But we're just going to go until 4. Once it hits 4, I'm fine having Mr. Lauren come back home. And then he and Dietrich can kind of like flirt. And since he wants to get married, he can go ahead and propose. Excuse me. I'm happy with that. And then they can get married. Eventually. Right? His other needs is definitely hunger. So when he gets home, he can have some autumn salad. And then he and Dietrich are just going to interact. Because Miss Dietrich's needs are also, her needs are kind of okay. So I'm pretty happy with that. But yes, we definitely need to buy more bikes again. But I am just going to wait a little bit so we can have like the full money. Right? Okay, perfect. So we just sold Lauren's fish since I don't think he's going to do any more fishing this evening. I just kind of want him to like romance with Rebecca, romance with Dietrich, and then those two can like go to bed. I think that is my plan. Then I love how Victor's just like, I want to make $250 per week in royalties when he already had the wish of making $500 per week in royalties. Like, dream big. You can probably make that 500, hopefully. Then, okay. So we're going to take care of his hunger now. Miss Dietrich could also probably come here, use the restroom since she has the bladder, and take care of her hunger. And then we'll focus on like those two interacting for right now. And hopefully, you know, both of them complete their wish to kiss each other. And after they kiss, they can go ahead and hopefully, you know, Lauren can go ahead and propose. So I took, Mr. Lauren, I took you out on the town, but you're still just like, no, I need to go specifically to a lot. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. I will figure it out. So they're going to eat. And Miss Dietrich is going to be aging up tomorrow in game. All right. Also just trying to think about birthdays. Oh, it looks like Elmore and Ginger might actually be aging up on the same day. Okay. So perfect. Lauren failed to catch 5 sharks. He only caught 4. Okay, do not coo at your child. She is currently asleep. Instead, you're going to recycle the newspaper. Since you need to do that, since you're probably gonna propose out here. We're not doing it romantically. Where are we gonna do? Where's the romantic spot to propose? The only current lot we have, the graveyard. I mean, they could like go to the beach. I'm sure that would be cute, kind of, or like go on an actual date. He does technically have options. Miss Dietrich, do not go dumpster diving. You guys are both gonna go out to like the center of your lot. Ask about day, you know, and boast about fishing feats. Right? You guys are gonna socialize. Do that friendly stuff to make sure that like you actually know each other. And then Miss Dietrich can go to her boyfriend and ask about his day. And, you know, compliment. We can do this with outdoors because that's what we did in our day, you know, kind of explaining. And then since she's in charge of the conversation, then she can go ahead and like go for a shy kiss. I think that could be fun. Right? It'll be okay. It'll be perfect, right? And then being friendly, we're gonna go for that shy kiss. Once we go for that shy kiss, I think Lauren is going to be like, okay, we're being romantic, perfect. Let's go ahead and like hold hands. They both completed their wish, which makes me happy. They can go ahead and flirt. He can go ahead and compliment Dietrich's appearance. Go ahead and go for an amorous hug. Right? All of the wonderful things. And then... Okay, we're at alluring now, so we have more. We can have them like make out. We can do a little massage. We can go for a stroke cheek, and then we can go for an embrace. Wonderful. Because, you know, they just find each other so alluring. Right? We'll like go to tab and catch some of their romantic interaction. Come on, put your face up. See, that's cute. Aww. Right now we're extremely irresistible. So since we're there, let's go ahead and propose marriage. Let's just go for it. And she said yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's actually great. That's great. So then from there, we can go ahead and, you know, do an embrace. Go ahead and, you know, whisper in ear. Go ahead and, you know, do a little kiss. And then at that point... And now we do want to marry Lauren. That's wonderful. Oh, I'm so happy for them. Okay. Oh, we leaped into arms. That's so cute. Then let's have them go ahead and like do a risky woohoo. That seems like fun. Right? So once we're taking care of there, the baby seems okay. We have Elmore to think of. Excuse me, Elmore says it's 7. Sorry, I'm on the wrong person. This is Rebecca. I'm trying to think about Elmore. Elmore's doing basically perfectly okay. So we just need him to, like, get leftovers. The muffin is, of course, spoiled. Wasn't able to eat in time. He can have an autumn salad. Once he has autumn salad, he should be able to go to bed. And then Victor would need to use the restroom, eat leftovers, and Miss Rebecca also needs to use the restroom and eat leftovers. Right? Oh my god, we're so happy for being newly engaged. It's so nice. I'm so happy for them. Alright, so y'all are going to go to sleep now, so I don't have to, like, think. Right? But yeah, I'm so happy for them. Okay. So, I think... Actually, I'm going to flip some things. I'm going to have, Victor eat. He's gonna eat while Rebecca's using the restroom, but I'm gonna wait until she has finished her painting to kind of, like, have that all set up and everything. And Elmore... Rebecca could technically finish her painting soon. I'm gonna let these two take care of their needs and start flirting, and then we'll just have Elmore basically kind of, like, do his scheduled interactions. Oh, Elmore just has to eat. He doesn't even have to use the restroom. So, I was just planning to wait until his energy was, like, fully out of there. Dude, the baby is... I need to save. It's 8 p.m. and the baby has full energy. It's my worst nightmare. Okay. So that means someone has to take care of the baby. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So it's gonna be hunger and social. Dietrich, I'm so sorry. I thought you were going to go to bed. But no, I need you to talk to... Don't change diaper. I need you to talk to... and give a bottle... and snuggle... and rock... and play with... And Rebecca has finished her painting. I want to make sure that she sells her painting before she goes to, like, take care of her needs. But we're gonna do that. Victor's gonna start taking care of his needs now. It's gonna be around the same time, so everything should work out. Okay, so we need to feed. So Dietrich's basically got everything cued, so that means the baby should be fine. So that's good. Once we're done, we're going to put Ginger back in crib, and then Miss Dietrich can go to bed again. And I would love for Rebecca to clean out the bad food, and then Elmore. Again, I want to wait until he is, like, having bad energy, or let's wait until 9. Once it's 9, Elmore's going to go ahead and, like, eat, because I think that's important. Alright. Victor, you're gonna go ahead and, like, wash your face since you're insecure. So Rebecca was saying that she couldn't do something. And I assume it's because of Elmore. Whatever. We're gonna get the two of you out here. I know you're not able to clean out the bad food because Elmore wants to use the fridge. I know, I'm so evil for expecting that of you. So Rebecca's gonna go ahead and flirt with Victor. And, you know, probably hold his hands. we are thinking that we're already at very alluring, which is great, and we're immediately into extremely irresistible. So I love that. We can stroke cheek, and also maybe for efficiency, just like propose going steady right away, even though they technically don't have the want. Victor does want to woohoo with her though, so we can definitely take that. So that means these two are going to go try for a baby. Oh wait, we wanted to make out with Victor. We also want to woohoo. Does Victor have the space to save the woohoo wish? We already saved the woohoo wish. Okay. Are these two gonna go for it? They're gonna go for it, and we'll see. We'll see if pregnancy results. Right. Because, again, we just don't have Mingos to check or anything. So, yeah. Might just need to, like, reset the town. But I want to do that in between filming rather than in the middle of an episode. So yeah. And Elmore is going to bed. Perfect. We have so many dishes, but we have a maid coming technically tomorrow. So I'm not going to, like, think or worry about that. I truly love the ascot. I truly love the ascot. I truly love a double-breasted coat to go to bed. It's incredible. You have to love it. So yeah. They're going to be taken care of here, which is great. We'll have completed the woohoo wish. They'll have to, like, keep interacting, though. Since we do need to, like, make out. Since at least Rebecca wants that. Victor, doesn't seem to, but they are officially, like, boyfriend and girlfriend, which is fun. We didn't hear the chime that time. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So everyone is just going to be asleep, except for the baby, which is fine, and I'm not frustrated about it. I'm actually already almost out of water. I just drink water very quickly. I'm going to go ahead and do another break to go ahead and save and get this all, like, situated, get my water again, and then I will be back. All right? Hello, hello, just easing you in. I am back, and we're going to transition to the game play over here. Perfect. I am currently saving. So it did just hit 5 a.m. Dietrich's needs are basically entirely full. So I'm going to have her get up. I'm going to have her eat the autumn salad. And then she's going to tend to the garden. And I didn't sell anything overnight. So we also kind of need to work on that now. Because at least Elmore caught some things that we can definitely go ahead and sell. Right. Elmore wants to improve his charisma skills. He has the charisma skill. Incredible. Yeah, he could definitely work on that. And then I'm trying to think of in strategy who to get up next, because technically everyone seems to have a full bar. So I'm gonna get up Elmore to take care of his needs, and also we're out. And he's going to bake a plate of muffins, which is great. Lauren is going to clean out the bad food and have a quick meal cereal, because that's kind of all that we have right now. Everyone's gonna be getting up at 6. Okay. Elmore, it's really on you, because Rebecca and Victor do kind of need to shower, but that can technically wait a little bit, right? We'll see. We'll see. Okay. But we should be getting all our gems back, which I'm hoping is going to put us like over 40k. That is my goal. With just like the stones. Okay, so everyone's getting up. Great. Okay. Rebecca, don't play computer games. No. Okay. Rebecca, I'm actually going to have help tend to the garden for right now. Victor is going to... Please don't dumpster dive. We don't need that. I mean, oh, technically no one's in the bathroom right now. So Victor's actually going to be the person who is going to be in the bathroom for a second. And Elmore's going to be making a plate of muffins, which is what everyone's going to have for breakfast. That's my plan there. I have a plan. Right. Of course. I do just kind of... I think Lauren is going to like have cereal just because he needs to... He's very hungry, so he's just going to take care of that immediately. Right. Well, Elmore, for everyone else, we're just gonna drag... Actually keep the muffins there because it's kind of easiest to see. Elmore's gonna grab a plate. Becca's gonna grab a plate. Victor's gonna grab a plate. I hope that there's enough servings of muffins for that. I believe they make 4 muffins. So that means... Oh, Dietrich has already eaten. Okay, perfect. And... So once Elmore is good, he wants to up his charisma, and he wants to meet someone new. That's a good point. That's a good point. We do need to make money, so I am going to send him out fishing now. Once he's a teenager, we'll develop him. He's gonna become a teenager in 1 day. It's okay. And then Lauren's only been eating longer, so then he's going to be the next to use the restroom. And then after he uses the restroom, he still wants to go out on the town. It's Dietrich's birthday! I'm aware we don't have a grocery store to buy a cake. Or we would have a birthday, but we don't. We could actually have the wedding today. Maybe we have the wedding today then to celebrate. That works for me. And Victor's needs are all good. So that means he can go ahead and continue writing his book. Once Rebecca is good, she's going to eat, and then she will be the next in the restroom. And then Dietrich has some dead plants that we unfortunately seem to have to take care of. But that's okay. I'm just thinking that once Lauren is done, we should be able to, like... So there's no available rental lots for our party, so we have to have our wedding at our home lot. That kind of sucks. Oh! Lauren actually wants to interact with his child. That's actually a great idea. You can do social and probably some hunger. That would actually be great. So we can talk to at. We can give her a bottle. We can snuggle and rock. And then we can play with. And then after that, we can go ahead and put her, like, in the swing. That actually works perfectly. Right. Perfect. Because I feel... with the wedding, I do want them to have a nice wedding, but if they have to have it on their home lot, I want their home lot to be nice. And it's just not. Excuse me. And rather than spending money upgrading our home lot, I'd rather move out Victor and Rebecca. Oh, I'm just trying to figure it out. Okay. Also got another money tree seed, which is great. But our money trees are currently very good. So I don't plan to, like... I mean, it would probably be very good to just plant another money tree, because that does just give us more money. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with having 4 money trees, even though the rest we kind of just have like 3 of everything. You know, I don't think that's going to be too bad. It is just kind of out of, like, not survival, but out of, like, having money is good. Having more money would be great. I don't like that I felt like my game just suddenly got darker all of a sudden. Especially when it is still, like, day. But, okay. And then... okay. And we still have 2 more people that Dietrich needs to get to know, but we had the male person here that they probably could have talked to, and that might have helped. My bad. My bad. Okay. And Miss Rebecca, she is talking to herself. I'm going to have her work on painting, because that's kind of what we need. Now that Ginger's in the swing, we're gonna move that to slow, and then Lauren is going to go fishing. Right. We don't have bell peppers to complete this yet, but we do have, oh, we're missing a lime. We need a lime also. Okay, my bad. I didn't realize. But, oh, that was, of course, collected by our girl here, Rebecca. So, we'll have Dietrich collect it and put it down herself. Actually, we can just move, we'll just move all this over to Miss Dietrich to make sure it's working. Except I probably could have sold the money bags. I don't know. It's just being a little weird. I'm just like, okay. I don't have the energy for that. Okay, Miss Dietrich. From here, drag down your lime and plant here. We still do not have any bell peppers, but the rest of everything looks good. So that means we can just sell, and then Miss Dietrich, who wants to use the restroom and take a shower, she will be good. She can go ahead and do that, which is great. And then we can... okay. I'm trying to think. Do I want to sell our vegetables first? I think I'm going to get our mail And we're gonna sell our collectibles, like whatever we got from collectibles first. And then we're gonna go ahead and sell our fruits and veggies. Because I am just very curious of like what the total of our like collectibles are going to be, and if just the collectibles will get us up to like 30k, 40k. Because we were at 30k when we like almost at 30k when we sent them off. So like I would like them to be equal. I would like to make back what we spent, you know? I think that would be great. So yeah. So Miss Dietrich, let's see. I'm very curious. Were we able to make back what we spent? We should. I'm just like in my head. We haven't sold it in such a long time that I have doubts. And we got 2k. We got 2k from just opening our mail, and I don't know why, but that's fine, I guess. But we can sell the Galactic Quest. We don't need that from Victor. We can sell Mysterious Mr. Gnomes, which were both like about 1,000 each. Let's sell the Ruby. But we were at about 10,000 when we opened it. Let's see what we get to after we sell everything. I'm very nervous because we're only at 20k right now. And I know we spent more than that. But we got 8,000 from selling our collectibles. Girl, but we spent more than 8,000. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Maybe it's not worth it to get the gems refined. Maybe it's not. I thought that it was, but maybe it's not. Because we spent like 20,000. And we only got 8,000 back. I don't like that. But we will sell our fruits and veggies. And I'm going to do our money bags last. Because because the money bags are at least 1,000. Yeah. So without our money bags, we're only at 23. Then with the money bags, we're above. We're almost at 30k. Oh, I'm frustrated. I thought that cutting the gems in the past did give us more money. So I'm just like, why didn't it this time? Okay, whatever. So, Miss Dietrich. I'm trying to think what I would like to do. Because we could definitely go ahead and have her, we'd have her and Lauren get married right now. But I also kind of just want to wait. But we won't have another lot. Like, we could only have our party here, but I kind of want our lot to be nicer. So I think we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the wedding. And instead, Miss Dietrich is going to go fishing. I just want her to stay on the lot because, you know, on special dates, just in case. And everyone is just kind of going to be focused on making money. I think right now is my plan. And like we can position ourselves in theory so we could maybe see everyone. It's a little difficult. But that works for me. But it seems like the baby is okay. That's good. And then Rebecca now has painting skill level 5. Incredible. And we're encouraging migration, but no one is coming, of course. And I'm assuming that she is going to finish her painting before Victor finishes his book. Right. Oh! Victor finished his book first! Absolutely incredible! So he is going to get... He's almost at completing his wish for royalty payments. Oh, actually, Rebecca completed it, like, right after Victor. So with that, maybe we do actually do a town reset. And just, like, have everyone stop fishing. Kind of just sell whatever is in their inventories right now, and we just do a reset so we can, like, guarantee that Miss Rebecca can get pregnant. I do also want to, like, sell the painting, of course. Right. But we basically have the money that I want to be able to move out Rebecca and Victor. I mean, we could technically move them out without a baby and just hope they do it, but I'm not up to chance. I do have fear, you know. So I just want to do the reset so, like, Mingos activates for them or whatever it takes. So that's my plan. Just make sure nothing is in anyone's inventory. Right? And then we can go to the computer and go to NRAS and go to Master Controller, go to town. Actually, before we do that, I want to save just in case something goes wrong. I have fear. But I do want Rebecca to, like, ideally get pregnant this episode. I would have loved if she could, like, give birth too, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. So, you know, we can at least do, like, the town reset. There's gonna be a whole process. But that's okay. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Our town is relatively small, so I don't think it should even, like, take that long. So yeah. Also, I feel like I need to, like, move the camera up because, like, I'm moving up and my head is fully out of frame. I will do that. Everything will be okay. So yeah. Hey, things I should reset quickly. Let's go. Okay. Love that for us. So that means Miss Rebecca has Mingos now. Uterus, yeah. So we can show uterus info, and she's not currently pregnant. So yeah, that's kind of what I expected. So that means everyone's needs reset to midway, I assume, when this happens. I don't know. But we're going to send our fishing household, or send our fishing members out to ideally go fish. There should be fish. Why can't I see any fish around here? I guess the fish just aren't biting. That's okay. Alright. We can have... I feel like Elmore never gets to, like, kind of travel for fishing, so he's going to go here for fishing. And Miss Dietrich is going to go fish here. And then we do need someone to put the baby, like, in the swing or something. My bad, I forgot someone needed to do that. So I'll have a Hector put Ginger in the swing. And I'll just kind of tell everyone to do. And then Rebecca can help out by recycling the newspaper. And then we will re-put everything Dietrich needs back into her inventory. Perfect. So then Victor can approach Rebecca and they can flirt. They can ideally, you know, like embrace each other. They can go ahead and like kiss. Right? Just, you know, a little bit of anything. Once they have done that, they're still at extremely irresistible, which is incredible. So she can like stroke his cheek, go ahead and make out, because I believe that is what she wants to do. It's the make out. And then we can whisper in ear, and then we can do a try for baby together and see if that like helps out, you know? I do want to... What is Victor's scrotum info? He has higher fertility than... Actually, Miss Rebecca, I'm okay with cheating for this. I just need to make sure that you are ovulatory to up our chances. Thank you so much. Alright, perfect. So these two are hopefully going to get at it. Hopefully maybe get pregnant. And everything should be okay. I'm happy with this. Because at least if she gets pregnant, I'm hoping. Because if she does, then from there, things will be relatively okay. Alright. I do want to give them their privacy, but I do need to be on the watch out for the jingle. Right.
Sweet, Nona.
I love how Victor's just like, let me change the swing. No, sir. Okay. And the fishing people are doing great fishing. Perfect. Perfect. So one of my goals, like in the different town sections, is to make sure that like that there are like starter family homes. Because I know that the family homes that we have built so far were like not, they were at least like 50K each. So I would love if they could like, let's kiss. I want them to be a little bit cute on the bed. Because I know that there's supposedly a cuddle interaction on the bed that I always think is so cute. That I want them to do. Right. We can do the cuddle. And then after the cuddle, they can go ahead and... I believe it was Rebecca who initiated. So maybe... Oh, we can like tell a story? That would be cute. And we can go ahead and do like another try for baby. Just to check. Right? But yeah. And then it currently looks like Ginger is doing good, which is great. These two are just interacting before again they go at it. Got another jingle. I'm pretty happy with that. So I think at that point, I would love if they do like, again, just another little chat. Do a little kiss. And then we can go ahead and do another painting for Miss Rebecca. Meanwhile, Victor, I would love for him to get started on another book. He can do romance! Okay, I'm so happy for him. I'm so excited for him since he does want to do that, write that romance book. So, we're gonna do that. And of course, I need to finish talking. Perfect, perfect. But yeah, that's great. And I'm going to wait before like I double check, because I just hope, you know. And then what a folder. This is the romance book. So what do we want to name it? Okay. I'm gonna say like two. We could just call it Rebecca. You know, like after the style of like Emma being a piece of literature, we'll just call it like Rebecca. Why not? You know? Perfect. And I am just going to quickly save there. And then I think we can just kind of go fast through time. And, you know, see what happens. I am always nervous about Ginger's needs, though. Oh, and the muffin is already spoiled. I didn't realize that there was one left. My bad. So, I mean, someone does actually need to cook. Lauren is actually kind of hungry, so I'm going to have him come home, and he's going to serve the autumn salad of our dreams. And he wants to improve his Kama Sutra skill. So maybe he and Dietrich can possibly try to woohoo tonight. Right? And then Elmore wants to catch a death fish, of course. And Dietrich is also kind of getting hungry. Basically, the fishing people seem to be about getting hungry. I'm going to... don't know how long I should wait. Excuse me. I'm gonna wait until Lauren is done shopping. And then once he's done shopping, that is when I will send Miss Dietrich home. Wait, isn't an autumn salad basically just shopping? Okay, she's gonna be on her way home. Since we're already in the bowl. Right? Then Elmore can also probably start on his way home. Perfect. And Lauren actually wants to improve his cooking skill. I am happy to let you do that. Because I believe he is high enough that he can like make pancakes in the morning, so he doesn't need eggs. Which is great. Dietrich is home, so she's going to quickly grab a plate. And Elmore can also grab a plate so that they can all eat as a family, which is actually kind of cute, right? And once Elmore has done that, I'm actually kind of happy to have Elmore. Oh, Elmore cannot practice speech in the mirror, so I guess Elmore's not going to. Instead, Elmore should bake a pie. I'm actually kind of interested to see how that works. Right? And then... I'm going to not have Lauren socialize with Ginger, even though she would need it. She could definitely use it. I'm not going to have him because again, I just do want to make sure that he and Dietrich do interact, right? And so I'm okay with that. Actually, Dietrich's probably gonna take a while because she's gonna be chatting with she's probably going to chat a little bit with Elmore. So I am going to do that socialization with Ginger and think about that. Because her bladder, I think her bladder could in theory last until morning. So after we do these kind of few interactions, maybe we can go ahead and put Ginger in crib. and things will be okay. Miss Dietrich can put away leftovers as we wait. That works for me. And then I'm not going to worry about Victor and Rebecca right now. Hi, Miss Dietrich. Please put away leftovers. Elmore's making a pie, which I'm excited for. Lauren is going to stop rocking so he can put Ginger in the crib. And then Dietrich can just kind of go out here slowly. Lauren can go out here once he is done. And then these two can like ask about the day. And we can tell a story. And then Dietrich can go ahead and give him a hug, a family hug, since she likes that. And compliment his cooking. That's actually really cute. And then maybe... Alright, made a pie! That's so cool. Okay, we're gonna put the pie in the fridge, because the pie is really cool. And then... Elmore wants to win a game against Dietrich, so since he wants to do that, he can practice chess for a little bit. Like, he's not tired yet, so I'm happy to, like, keep him up a little bit. And then since it is Lauren who wants to improve his Kama Sutra, he's going to be the one who initiates their flirting. Right. I think that that would be fun. They can hold hands. And do a compliment appearance. A Morris hug. You know, just let them be a little romantic. We're at very alluring, which is great. So then we can like stroke cheek. Da, da, da. I know how to click buttons effectively, guys, don't worry. You can go ahead and... It's... Dietrich's aging up right now. Let's go. Everyone's coming to the party, which is nice. Of course, Victor did just break the computer. But that's okay. Is Rebecca coming to the party? No. She's like, it's my birthday. Everyone celebrate. Alright. Dietrich has reached elder status as our founder. She can now start thinking about retirement and bask in the glow of her accomplishments. She shouldn't take too long to get her affairs in order, though. You never know when your time is up. Incredible. Okay, perfect. So that means Victor can go right back. You know, maybe like make out with her. And go for a massage. Meanwhile, your child is going to resume chess. And Victor is going to eat. And we'll have Lauren repair the computer tomorrow. I think that will work out fine. Right. Perfect. I actually think Dietrich's outfit isn't that bad. I'm okay with that actually. So we can compliment her appearance, you know, now that she's mature now. We can stroke her cheek, and then they can go ahead and, you know, just do a risky woohoo. Victor, once he has eaten, he can work on unclogging the toilet, because I'd be fine to have a little bit of handiness in the house. You know, someone other than Lauren who can repair things seems like it would be beneficial. And Flynn is actually now a child. Okay. incredible. All right. So everyone seems pretty good. Lauren. So these two are gonna have their little woohoo. I'm waiting for Rebecca to be done with her painting. And then I would love for her to have leftovers. Actually, she can go ahead and have the leftover pie. Why not? And I was just checking her fertility because I was like, oh, I hope she's kind of pregnant. But I do not see that yet. But then she and Victor can kind of, you know, have another try for baby, and we'll see how that goes. Right? I'm not sure that one woohoo will increase Lauren's Kama Sutra skill, but it's going to put him in the right direction. So I'm okay with that. And these two are just gonna roll over and go to bed. Lauren probably needs a couple more woohoos. And then it seems like Victor was able to repair the toilet, so he's going to use it. And then from there, I think the baby is taken care of, which is really nice, actually. Elmore is doing good. He wants to improve his logic skill, which I'm happy with, but he can also, like, go to bed. Victor, I'm gonna have him wash hands with evil soap. Why not? And then Rebecca did complete her painting, so I'm gonna actually send Victor in there to sell it. Because I think that should work, because I want her to, like, focus on her hunger. Right, so we'll sell the painting. Ooh, it's very pretty. I do love it. This will go perfectly. And the second that Victor makes money, he's immediately just like, oh, but I could be evil with this money. You can be evil with anything, Victor. From there, don't go to bed yet, Victor. I need Victor to, like, wait for just a little more seconds and have him practice world domination speech. Rebecca wants to continue painting, so I am happy to save that as a wish. Oh, we're actually at 30k right now. That's incredible. Oh, and we do have more to sell in our inventory, so I'm going to take care of that. And then these last two should be able to kind of, you know, seduce each other. At least that is my plan. Once Rebecca's done eating, I'm gonna send her over to, you know, like, be romantic with Victor. And we'll see how that goes. Right? Of course, we will have to cancel his talking in the mirror. He just doesn't need to... He can actually socialize with real humans. I know we're upset about the broken computer. I know we would like better. We're working on it. We're working on it. Excuse me. These two are just gonna go straight to being the romantic as I need. Right? We can stroke cheek. And honestly, once we're at that level, we'll go for another try for baby. We'll see how that works out. So I'm happy with that. And we're immediately extremely irresistible. Perfect. Okay. And then Rebecca can take care of her needs in the morning. I know she has low bladder. She will take care of that in the morning. You know? And that will be perfect. And... Because if she could get pregnant, that would be great. We have an hour left on stream, so I don't expect her to be able to give birth. And we also still need to build their house. That will hopefully be next episode. Right? And just be able to move them out. And then
Tapu say,
I'm in my mouth. Once we move them out, I would actually like to build this like lot as an official house, so we're not we're not in our little like, the outdoors is nice, but I would like to make it an official house. And then we can like have the marriage, and then we can have Dietrich and Lauren get married. I think that'd be very fun, right? I think that would be great. So I am just going to save again really quickly for my sanity. Perfect. And I'm trying to think if I want to take another break, because again, I am almost out of water, and I'd prefer to take a break at night than during the day. I feel like I haven't streamed in a while, so I'm just like not used to it. So I'm gonna take a quick break, and that will be our last break before like we end. And that's my plan. So yeah, I will be back soon. Hello, hello. I am back. We're gonna transition to the game cam real quick. All right, perfect. So it is around 5 a.m. We need a construction boom. I'm aware. Right. I feel like Miss Dietrich is probably going to be the first one awake. She can have that leftover autumn salad. And then she's going to start tending to her garden. And then Lauren actually went to bed around the same time as her. So he will also probably wake up to take care of that. I'm gonna give until 5:30. I'm thinking until 5:30. Right? So Lauren is going to be the first one actually in the bathroom since he just is meant to be awake earlier. And he should be able to serve pancakes now. Perfect. I'm so excited. Okay. So I'm happy to have Miss Dietrich get up and also have Lauren get up. Awesome. Then from there, Elmore's probably going to be the next one. Because I can wait for Elmore to like, Elmore probably has hunger first. So I'm thinking I'm gonna get Elmore up around the same time as probably Rebecca or so. Though, of course, Elmore could just like make his own muffins if he wanted to, right? I think that would be fine. So yeah. Then honestly, yeah, Elmore's just gonna get up and bake his own. He's gonna have a pie for breakfast because that's just so fun and whimsical. So Elmore's going to take care of that. And then from there, I would like Rebecca to get up so she can go ahead and use the restroom and shower. And she wants to get out. She just wants to go somewhere else. Sure. Okay. And then we also have Victor. We can also do hunger before food, right? I mean, he can eat before he takes care of his hygiene, right? And Lauren improves his cooking skill to level 2. And Elmore improves his cooking skill to level 3. Elmore has mastered the toy oven and will surely be a proficient cook later in life. That's actually really exciting. So it means if we're Elmore, eat your pie. So that means we can bake a cake. We can bake a. Elmore. So I'm gonna have you take care of your needs. And then I need to see this cake that you're able to bake. I have so many questions. Rebecca, you can kind of come in here as Mr. Lauren should hopefully be finishing soon. You do not need to go at the baby. Actually, that's a good... Actually, you should. Because her social is kind of low. My bad. I just always worry. But then it wouldn't be too bad also to maybe give a little bottle, and then we can go ahead and like put Ginger in the swing. And then once Ginger's in the swing, we can set it to slow mode. Come on, Lauren, you can make these pancakes. They're looking good. That's incredible. I assume he's just going to serve it immediately. And it's Ginger's birthday, and it's Elmore's birthday, which I don't love that they have the same birthday, but that's okay. Right? I'm honestly kind of thinking of shortening the toddler lifespan, because I think currently it's like 7 days, which just feels like really long, you know? Victor's up, so Victor is going to grab a plate. Rebecca is going to turn on slow, and then she's going to also grab a plate. Elmore's going to be in the bathroom. And once Elmore's done, it will go ahead and be Victor's turn. Then Lauren needs to repair the computer, so we're gonna have him do that. Meanwhile, Rebecca, it seems like she's having a craving to eat mac and cheese. It still doesn't say that she's pregnant. Okay. That's okay, though. Since Victor does have to... See, Victor technically does have to wait to, like, be able to do anything. He has to repair the computer. He has to wait for the computer to be repaired. So I'm thinking that maybe actually after eating, his needs are actually fine enough that maybe they, like, woohoo again. We're just trying to cram as many as we can in there, you know? And then once we do that, hopefully things will be okay. And he wants to keep working on his book. But of course, you know, we do have to wait for the computer. Elmore, I am so excited to see you bake a cake, and then you can practice your chess. I'm just planning this out. And then, Miss Rebecca, I do need you to step away from the sink, please. Oh, Lauren already repaired the computer. God damn. Okay. Well, Lauren, I still need you to, like, catch... Lauren wants to catch a shark, so... Just gonna inspect water to make sure that there are shark here. There's not. Just gonna inspect the water to see if there's shark. There is, so he's gonna go fish there. You know, just want to check. And then Victor, since I was planning for them to, you know, they'll go ahead and, like, be romantic and everything. That works for me. Since we do, I really want her to, like, be pregnant, like, be pregnant and get that officially done. I think that would be great. And then they can do a try for baby, and we'll try 2 times again, I guess. Right. Meanwhile, Miss Dietrich wants to catch a vampire fish again. Which valid. Okay. So, the cake that you can make in the toy oven is not like a blowout candles birthday cake. I was gonna be like, okay, that would actually be crazy if it was. I don't put it past, but it would be crazy. We do have Yadira here. I'm gonna stop tending to garden for a second, so we can, like, chat briefly. So hopefully we increase our current relationships, right? Right? Because I would love if we could unlock Charisma at level 9. Okay, perfect. So Yadira was the last person that we needed. So once we have that, we can actually ask her to leave, and get the mail, and then actually we're gonna order a pizza. Because that will let us know one more person. And I will take that. That will be perfect. And then Elmore's doing great. We're gonna get the mail that we have. I think it should just be Victor's book. We also do need to continue tending to our garden for a little bit. Yeah, it was just Victor's book. which I'm happy to go ahead and sell. We will get the pizza, since that will be a new person. So that'll be great. All right. To have your little woohoo. And hopefully, cross our fingers. They're already at like, Victor had a higher woohoo skill. So far, Miss Rebecca's only at Kama Sutra skill level 1. Okay. Real go too fast. Go ahead. We're gonna do the chat on the bed. Right. Then while you're on the bed, again, do the cuddle thing, because that's cute. Then try for baby again. Oh, so it was a satisfying experience. I feel like my Sims never get that. Damn. I'm so proud of them. So we're gonna have them try for baby again. Just, you know, please, please, please. Right. I might actually have them try 3 times, like, in this, just in case. Right. We do have to be paying attention. Technically, I guess we could also, like, if I thought about it, we probably could have just, like, let me chat with, if I chat with this child, will we get our charisma requirements? I'll still help to, like, know the pizza person, but, like, did I just forget about that? That worked. Okay, we have charisma skill level 9. Incredible. Since we need 10 friends, and we need to know more people. Right. That works out. So that means we'll meet another acquaintance when the pizza comes. So that will be perfect. Okay, hi Stuart. Lovely acquaintance. I am going to have to ask you to leave. So we can be the person that gets the pizza. So we can make that acquaintance. And then Miss Dietrich, I'm gonna have her use the restroom. Dispose of all dead plants. These two, I believe, have a cuddle queued. And then we're gonna do another, like, try for baby. Also ask if they slept well, because I think that'd be cute. Right, I just want to check. After that... Oh, we do have to do, like, an official, like, chat. Maybe a talk about cooking. Right? So that means they are officially an acquaintance. And then we can ask to leave. And then we can, like, dispose of all dead plants and everything. So that works out. Ginger is sleeping. Okay, it's fine. It's morning, so she's allowed to sleep. It's not going to ruin everything with our hygiene and with, like, sleep and everything. And we do want to catch a vampire fish, so I'm happy to actually maybe, like, send Miss Dietrich there to do that. These two, I think, have basically done everything that I have asked. So let's do one last cuddle. And then Victor, one last cuddle, and then honestly, one last try for baby. And then Victor's going to go take care of his needs. While Rebecca, she's doing okay, so she's going to do a painting. And then Victor can go ahead and continue his book. Incredible. Incredible. And then Elmore's just working on improving his logic skill. Once he does that, I do kind of plan to just send him out to fish. Because that will help us long term. Right? And then I'm trying to check with our dead plants what we need. We officially have bell peppers again. Let's go. Okay. So that means we can complete. I'm going to save after forcing my Sims to do all those moves in case one of them did, you know, get that pregnancy. I love playing with mods that make it like harder, you know. So at least we can definitely plant here the bell plant. Then we have a life fruit that we can also plant here. Then we have an apple tree that we can just plant here. And I am just kind of doing it like as she is working on disposing of the dead plants. Just because I know last time I had to like take a whole row got cleared and we had to like guess. And that kind of like stresses me out, you know? I'm not a fan of stress. So, yeah. I'm trying to be precautious. And then I think that this is our last dead plant, which is good. Right? We'll plant that there. And then since we've taken care of all our dead plants, then we can take the shower that we need. And then we do want to catch... See, Elmore wants to win a game against us, so I'm honestly thinking that they might just play chess together. Right? I'm thinking that that works. And that could be fun. Excuse me. That is the current plan there. We want to become friends with Udira immediately. Perfect. And actually, I do gonna go ahead and sell our fruits and veggies, which are great. I'm just very happy with the amount of like money that we've made. I feel like it is kind of a surprising amount. Because we were at like, we started the episode with like 1,000, just 1,000 in our inventory, 1,000 in our like household funds, and now we're at like 36, and I have more to sell still. So I don't think we're gonna get to 40k, but it's still a very, it makes me very happy with the amount that like we are making, you know? Right. Oh, we're almost at 40k. Wait, with the fish? I've caught 4 fish. The 4 fish? Okay, we might not be able to get 40k. I'm not sure. I might be a little cocky. We just let Lauren fish all day, though. In theory. And we have paintings, so maybe. Just maybe. I can hope and I can dream. So we're gonna see. But yeah. Perfect. And Ginger seems to be doing well, which is great. So once Dietrich is done, she's going to play chess with Elmore. Lauren is doing great with his fishing. He wants to master the fishing skill, which I'm very happy with. And he actually wants to learn how to garden. I am happy with that. Absolutely, he can do that. You know, that would be very helpful while Dietrich is, like, still alive, so her garden can kind of transfer over successfully. And Elmore now has large skill level 6. So now we're just gonna have to, like, be watching and see if he can win. And he wants perfect mind, perfect body, possibly, as, like, one of his wants. For his lifetime aspiration. And Rebecca has improved her painting skill to level 6. Perfect. No, you can continue playing against your mom. Come on, Elmore, try to win the chess. Right. I'm happy to have to like that. I'm happy for you to spend your energy on that today. Right? Meanwhile, Miss Rebecca is working on her painting. And Elmore did win a game. Let's go. Okay. So from there, since he did accomplish his wishes, I am going to send him out to fish, since we do need the money, right? And then Dietrich also wants to go fish, so I'm going to send her to like Vampire Fish Lake and just let her kind of like go at it, right? I just want to check that there are vampire fish here. Perfect. So we're gonna send the family out to take care of that, right? And before you do, I need to buy you all more bikes. And that's my bad for not letting y'all have more bikes. My bad. Also get like the truck. I'm not gonna get the kid bike because I don't feel like we need it. Okay, so that works, so they don't have to take a taxi ideally. I'm also gonna drag one in for Lauren, just in case. I think he might have just walked, but I'm not sure. Right. I'm just very happy that we're not, like, the game isn't crashing after going into buy mode anymore. That makes me very excited. Alright. Oh, of course that did spend our money. So that means we are not almost at 40k now. That's annoying. Of course, someone does need to come take care of Miss Ginger. Actually, I'm really dedicated to this 40k thing. I'm gonna be real honest. We don't need this bike. And since we're only gonna have 2 bikes, we only need 2 stands. We're gonna have more kids though. The dumpster, I'm okay with having. We do need the charisma. We can get rid of these 2 extra chairs, and that can up us some money. Okay, that is what I feel like we can get rid of to possibly or have more money. We are almost done with our painting, so once we're done with that, we're going to have Rebecca take care of Miss Ginger's needs, so change the dirty diaper, probably talk to her, play with, go ahead and, we need to go ahead and give bottle, and that will be very helpful. We just completed our painting that we will sell once we're done taking care of the baby. I know the baby is stressed. We're gonna take care of you. Because if we could get another painting, I feel like that would be very helpful. Right? I would really love if we could get to 40k. I think that would be really fun. Okay. Once the baby is done, we are going to probably put her back in the crib. Or put her back in the swing and like put it on slow mode. That works for me. Victor's still doing a very good job writing. Technically, we could probably like use the restroom if we wanted to, but I think we'll be okay for a second. Actually, could I just... Oh, I can sell it myself. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, so that means we can just immediately start painting, and we don't have to spend more in-game time on that. So she's in the swing. We're gonna go in slow mode, and then we're going to paint a medium painting. Perfect. So everyone is just working on their own money gaining endeavors, which is great. I'm gonna quickly save, you know, and I would so love it. I would so love it if Rebecca was pregnant, but we'll see. Because we have enough money that we, like, that once she gives birth, we can easily just move them out. So that works for me. Right? So yeah. Maybe it'll be like announced once she is done ovulating. And that's kind of what I am betting on. Right? And I'm not sure if Victor will be able to finish his book today. We're healing not just from unknown causes. Let's go. Oh, Victor is getting a phone call. Shoot. We can answer that. We've improved already to the level 6, which is great. I am going to, while we wait for him to pick up, sell what we have for our fish. We want to write a science fiction novel for Alicia Yee. Sure, why not? We just need to finish our romance novel, and then we can write another science fiction novel. And Elmore also wants to master the fishing skill. I'm gonna save that wish for him. Right. Victor can go ahead and continue writing his book. Okay. My plan right now is wait until probably I might play another day. Just that means Rebecca can like officially have that pregnancy, be officially recognized as pregnant. I think that would be great. But yeah, we're just going to keep going through, keep pushing. Right? Because if we get to 41k, that would also be great because, you know, it shows that, like, we earned 40k in just, like, one episode. I feel like that would be fun, but we'll see. I don't know what day we started on. Then we're going to use the restroom. And then, oh, it's almost 8 p.m. Oh, girl. I didn't realize. Okay. So that means Rebecca's going to actually have cake. And then continue her painting. And then I would be happy for her to go to bed. For our fishers out there. Our fishers are out there doing their best. They are kind of hungry. And so I do feel like... Oh, it's Elmore's birthday. Hey, buddy. I totally remembered. He has cake in the fridge. So he's gonna have cake in the fridge to celebrate his birthday. I actually planned that out. That was actually so intentional and not a complete accident. At least Elmore's excited. Alright. Elmore has reached his teen years. Angst and raging hormones make this a difficult period for any sim. Elmore can now join the workforce by taking a part-time job, although his grades are still a big factor in his future success due to his indifferent study hobbies. I'm not allowed to choose a trait, and he is childish. Alright. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with him being childish. I'm pretty content with the randomization. So Elmore is actually going to, again, have that leftover cake that he made for himself. Right? And then since he can join... It's Ginger's birthday, of course. Did she just, like, auto-spawn out of the thing? Really, Pop, how'd you get out of there? I didn't tell you that. How'd you do it? Whatever. Okay, Ginger is aging up, which is great. No one is around to celebrate, and I'm very sad. Their parents aren't even here because they're fishing. Alright. That's fine, though. That's actually kind of fine. So, I'm gonna save... I cannot save away. I cannot save because a birthday is happening. I'm going to save now because I was a little off my game. I completely forgot. I completely forgot that the birthdays were going to be happening today. but here we are. That's fine. That's fine. So, with these birthdays, Rebecca's gonna finish her painting and then she will get the autumn salad again. And Mr. Elmore does actually want to get a job, which I'm very happy about because he is going to go here and get a part-time job at the mausoleum. I think that would work perfectly. And the nighttime switch flipped. Okay. Perfect. So then Miss Dietrich can absolutely come home. And Ginger's actually kind of okay. Like her needs are doing pretty well. So I think that when Dietrich gets home, it's going to be putting Ginger into the playpen. Right? So once we get home, we can like toss in air and talk to. Right? Then put in playpen for a second as we take care of our own needs. Ginger does look really cute though. Okay, I'm happy with that. Alright. And so, we need someone to construct a school, but we don't have anyone to, so all the traits are going to be randomized then. Okay. Then we're gonna do our socialization, then put Ginger in the playpen, and then Miss Dietrich is going to eat, and then she is going to go to bed. Available jobs, we are going to accept for Elmore, so he can like have a job, and it starts on Friday, which is great. And he wants to touch Ginger up in the air. He wants to talk about his new job. Okay, that's actually really cute. He also wants to learn the writing skill. Okay. So I'm thinking I'm trying to figure out a plan here. Because Ginger's basically fine. I hate when toddlers are awake at night. I really do. Okay. So I think that she's just going to be awake at night and Elmore's just gonna go to sleep. And that will be okay. We're gonna sell what Elmore caught, of course. And then we can also send Lauren home. Lauren needs to get home and eat some leftovers. That works. We're gonna sell what Lauren caught. If we can finish our painting, I think we could possibly get to over 40k. But I don't know. We're gonna see. And Victor is not close to being done. But Rebecca finished her painting, worth $220. Incredible. And she's craving cookies. I'm so sorry, Girly Pop. We cannot make them. But she's going to eat. She's going to eat, and then she can go to sleep. And that will be perfect. We can sell her painting, which is amazing. Right? Then Victor, I'm gonna have him work until at least 11, I feel like. Right? I feel like that's my goal there. And then he can go ahead and get his leftovers. He really needs to use the restroom, and then he can do an evil slumber. So I think... Please eat, Lauren. Okay, perfect. And I think I am just going to leave Ginger awake because, like, She is. You know? Why not, like, let her, like, learn skills since she is awake? And then Victor, we are going to keep him working until 11. And then he can go ahead and have his pizza slice and take care of his needs, and then he'll go to bed. And that works for me. That works for me. And once he is in bed, very quickly save, right? And then we are coming up right on 6 o'clock. But I do want us to get to a point where Rebecca's pregnancy is official. So I'm gonna wait till we get there. I'm gonna wait till we get there. Right? So we're gonna wait for that official announcement. But I'm pretty content. So we're gonna play one more day, and then we're going to be done. That works for me. We know Rebecca's going to wake up to unfortunately vomit. We can actually check on Ginger here. And maybe, I think at that point, like, we probably just wait till morning. So I'll just let her sleep. Honestly, if she could be declared as pregnant before the next day starts, that would be great. That would be great. I just feel like there's a lot of nonsense going on. And I don't know. Because I do want Rebecca to be officially declared as pregnant before I leave. I'm also kind of tired. You know, we've been going like for 4 hours. So I would like some of that security, but I don't know if we're gonna get it. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay. Excuse me. I think I will be content to play another day. So I am going to get Elmore up. Since he wants to go fishing before 6 a.m., we're going to send him out to do that real quick. Right? And he also wants to stay out after curfew. Okay, perfect. Love that you're already being rebellious. Mr. Lauren is going to get up and tend to Ginger. So I would say first we need to pick her up. And then my plan is... Oh, he actually wants to teach her how to talk. Wait, let's go. I'm so excited. Well, we need... Once he master... Can he master fishing that quick enough so we can save it? We can definitely have him start learning, like, gardening quick enough so he can save it. So we're gonna potty train Ginger, since she has a low bladder need. And then, after potty training her, we are... Sit and feed is always cute, so I'm going to do the sit and feed. Then after the sit and feed, we're going to put Ginger back in the playpen, and we're going to have him tend to garden. That's kind of my, like, thought process there. And then Miss Dietrich should actually be able to get up, and I think that she should be able to immediately start gardening. I think that would be fine. Right? She's been alive for 75 days. Oh my gosh. That means we've played 75 days and 11 episodes. I need to do the math on that because that's crazy to me. So that's approximately like 6 episodes. 6 days per episode. I do not feel like we're doing that, but go off. Okay. Go off. then I would be happy having Victor get up and have the great pancakes and then start working on his writing, because I do really want him to finish that today. I think that that would be great. Right? I am happy to have Rebecca, like, keep sleeping a little bit, since I also know that she's gonna get up when she vomits, honestly. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Right? And then, since she'll be in the bathroom, she could just take care of her needs in there, I guess. And then she can have the leftovers. And we need to make money so she can paint. Perfect. So, come on. Miss Ginger, her needs are doing very well, which I'm very happy with. Right? Everyone actually seems to be, like, doing pretty well. Oh, we are not... Okay, so that's not putting your daughter in the playpen. I don't know if you knew that. I don't know if you knew that, Lauren. Also, Dietrich is going to take a little bit of a second, so I can make sure that Lauren can actually, like, fully learn the gardening skill. So Miss Dietrich, during that time, is going to go ahead and eat breakfast. Right? Then Elmore, I want him to complete, like, master the fishing skill, and then I think that he's going to come home after that. Right? That's kind of my plan. So, and then Miss Dietrich, once she is done with breakfast, we just need to make sure, Lauren, please learn the gardening skill from doing this. You're still not able to, like, the most basics, but it'll be something. Okay. And Victor, once he is done with his writing, then he's unclogged the toilet, and he can use, and then he can take an evil shower. At least that's where I know we can, like, plan to for him. Lauren, come on, get a gardening skill. Get a gardening skill. You can. Is this not learning your gardening skill so wonderfully and excellently? Right? I know you got this, Lauren. Teacher's going dumpster diving. Okay, that's fine, because I do need y'all to wait. Maybe once she can dispose of all dead plants, at least, while he's doing the rest of the garden, because then he can practice planting, and hopefully planting will help with his gardening skill and help get him there. Right? That's my thought process. So we have the lettuce plant that we can drag out that we can have him plant, because he still hasn't mastered the gardening skill. Damn it. Okay. Are there any lime? Is lime is not basic enough that he's able to plant it. Okay. Is watermelon basic enough? I don't think so. Okay, we're gonna expand a few rows of our garden then, so he can, like, plant things, and hopefully the planting will help. I think we can plant lemon. Is he able to plant lemon? He is. Okay. So he's going to, like, plant these. We're gonna see what that does for his gardening skill. right? Miss Dietrich needs to plant the lime. And the bell peppers already? Damn, okay. She might need to do a whole nother, like, go through the garden just to tend for it. Okay, so he does have some... So, Lauren is getting a little bit of the skill. But it seems like he does just need, like, more planting. It's like all the things that he was able to plant, though, is in D-trees. So I'm gonna just switch that to him real quick. I think he's able to plant eggplants. I'm gonna test out potatoes, too. Okay? It's like an eggplant. He should be able to plant. An onion, I think, is technically too advanced for him. Yeah. Is a potato too advanced? I'm gonna check. A potato is too advanced. Okay. But I'm okay, possibly like double it, doing even more so he can get that gardening skill. Right? I'm okay with that. I hope that should be enough. Yes! Okay, we got it. We got it. Let's go. And so then he's able to save the wish to teach Ginger how to talk, which is great. That would be in theory. So then Lauren has his needs. So I'm gonna do... Actually, he needs to use the water first. So I guess that he will unclog, use, and then shower. So I guess Victor doesn't have to unclog. And then Lauren himself will have leftovers. So that's perfect. And then I know that we can definitely, like, sell the money bags. And the things that are fully, like, rode out. So we don't need more apples, for example. Those are... Our apples are good, right? So, yeah. Because... Oh. I just realized that we had grapes I didn't see. I don't want to make our garden even bigger than it currently is, so I'm not going to change that. Okay. That's fine. And we have Candy Skill level 6. Perfect. Miss Dietrich, I'm so sorry. I need you to wait to shower so you can dumpster dive while you wait. Because your husband is, or your fiance is in the restroom. And we do have a life plant that she does need to replant anyways. So I'll mark that. I think the rest of everything can be sold. Okay, perfect. And that does mean we are almost at 50k. Gardening is so great in the sense of just like how much money you can get in a single day, especially when you have money trees, very notably. Money trees definitely do come in clutch, right? All right. Perfect. So then, Rebecca, want to pay something worth a lot of money? I'm so happy for you. And she is pregnant. Let's go. Okay, so you can absolutely continue your painting. That's perfect for us. Right, Miss Dietrich is going to do her planting, and then she needs to take care of those needs. And then Miss Dietrich does want to catch vampire fish, so I'm gonna send her again out to catch vampire fish, you know? Lauren is doing very good. He also wants to master the fishing skill. So I'm gonna send him to do that. But I'll send him to where Elmore is because that works for me. I am going to keep him relatively close to the lock though, just like for my sanity. And Elmore has almost mastered the fishing skill, which is incredible. I'm so proud of him. Once he has, he needs to eat. And then he needs to like take care of the rest of his needs. But I'm going to save because Rebecca is officially pregnant and I do want that to be locked in, right? Something she should be able to give birth next episode. And then after that, and we will move her out, so we'll have to like build their house next episode too. And so I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Right? Perfect. So Lauren is all set. Miss Dietrich is all set. Basically everyone is all set. We just kind of have to like go speeding through now as everyone works on what they need to work on. We broke the shower because of course we did. Though I do also, I forgot, but we do need Dietrich to work on her charisma. Okay. We do need Dietrich to work on her charisma. So Ginger just learned how to talk. Love that. That's actually kind of helpful for us. I kind of regret. I wish that Lauren was able to help out, but that's okay. We got what we were able to get. Right? And it looks like Rebecca's probably going to finish her painting before Victor finishes his book, but that's okay. Elmore has completed fishing level 10, so he's going to stop fishing indefinitely. And Rebecca completed her painting, which is also great, so she can sell that. Right? And then, since she's not busy, I'm gonna try to have her repair the shower. And I didn't cancel the repair technician. So the repair technician is coming anyways. I didn't cancel that in time. Okay. Well, then she's going to paint. Because that gives us some amount of money. And Elmore's doing very good. I'm very happy for Elmore. Okay. I would ideally like to like change his outfit, but I'm going to get there eventually, right? And it would be, we do have the money to get a second bathroom, but we're just not there yet. That's not great. So Elmore, he has his bladder, but I'm gonna have Elmore use the restroom. Right. While we wait for the repair person to come, I think that will be okay. Since we already called for them, I'm not going to like backtrack. Maybe Elmore will just take a shower at night then. I'll send him out to go fishing, you know, so he can still keep working on his money. Actually, I do want him to learn how to cook. So, I'm gonna have him try to serve an autumn salad. And we'll see how that goes. We're gonna try to, like, teach him the cooking skill. He already has some cooking skill, but like getting it up there I feel like would be fun. We can also sell kind of what he's already caught, which is great. Perfect. Because of Elmore's skill with the toy oven, he'll be starting cooking skill level 3, which is great. I'm very excited for that. And then Victor, I'm hoping. Is the repair person coming? Did I like effectively cancel it? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm very confused. I'm going to put the autumn salad away. And Elmore's going to try his hand at repair, since it doesn't seem like the repair technician is coming. We've waited. I think I did cancel it, but the notification did just come through anyways. We're gonna see. Elmore can also pay bills. That would be very helpful. Like, was that the repair technician? Are they coming right as I decide, no, we're actually gonna fix it ourselves? Because if they did, I would be mad. So we'll have Elmore take care of that. Hopefully. If Elmore succeeds. And he did, so he's gonna take a shower himself. And then he's going to pay the bills. And Lori got his fishing skill to level 10, which is exactly what we wanted. He wants to become friends with Margot, which works for us. Because I think that she's kind of like part of the next couple I'm planning to set up, honestly. Though I do have other priorities in my head. Right? Perfect. So since we accomplished all those wishes, I am, again, just another quick save to make sure that everything is locked in. That works for me. Oh my god. I'm always very happy with our progress, you know? Right. And Victor, he will hopefully be done soon. He wants to eat at the bistro. We do not have a bistro in town, bestie. Alright. Perfect. So Elmore paid our bills, which is super important. He did some of the cooking. He doesn't have work. He wants to work on his charisma, but I know that Victor, in theory, should be going in there soon. So I'm just gonna have Elmore return to fishing to like work on that skill. Like, come on, Victor. I know that you can finish this book, Victor. Come on. You got it. You want to improve the Kama Sutra skill? Sure. Come on. He's writing a scene that he feels like he needs more experience for or something. Come on. Come on, Victor. I know you can do it. You can do it, Victor. Please. Please. Okay. And Victor has officially finished his book! No, his needs just got too low. Fine. I guess that's okay then too. Fine. And Rebecca finished another painting. Oh my gosh. Okay. Her needs, I want her to eat salad. It seems like she kind of needs that. And then she also has bladder, so she's going to use the restroom. And then her energy is kind of low, so I'd be fine like letting her sleep. Right? I would be fine with that. So we're gonna have all our Sims work on that. Victor, I swear to God, please finish your book. You're literally so close to having it finished. I was so excited because I genuinely thought you were gonna be done. I do fear that I was wrong. He wants to marry Rebecca. He's a hopeless romantic. Okay, yeah, absolutely. We will save that. He finished. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Okay. So then I'm also just I want him to eat the leftover autumn salad, but I just need to click it so the game doesn't get mad at me, and then do the evil slumber. And then yeah, I think we're at the point where like we can kind of just send everyone to bed. So Lauren is going to pick up Ginger and kind of like take care of her. That's where I want his focus to be. Elmore is basically fine, so I'm gonna keep him fishing until he goes to bed. Dietrich needs to come home and eat at some point. I'm not gonna think about that. With Ginger, I'm thinking needs socialization. Need to pick her up fully, I guess. We need socialization, and then we need potty train. And after potty train, we can toss in air and tickle, and then we can sit and feed. Right? And after sit and feed, all of her needs should be good, and so we can put Ginger in crib. And honestly, Lauren could probably eat, and then he can go to bed. Right, I'm not going to instruct any woohoo, because I am just kind of tired. And so I'm not going to think about like the logistics of figuring that out. Miss Dietrich is going to have a leftover piece of pizza. That works for me. I'm gonna wait till 9. And then we'll send her to do that. Right. You know, that works for me. Right. And then Dietrich's gonna get home. She's going to eat, go to sleep. Lauren is he's taking care of his needs. Elmore, I'm going to try to keep out past curfew. Wait, no, he doesn't have that one anymore. He has no desire to do that. He doesn't want to prepare grilled salmon, so I'm fine with that. He has a salmon, so we can literally put it in there for that wish. But Miss Ginger, her needs look very good, which is incredible. So that means I am going to send Elmore to bed. So that means he is all like taken care of, and the last person we have to think about is Lauren. Right? So we're gonna just also sell what is in people's inventories, because I know that we need to do that. And then hopefully next episode, I know that I have plans for building, which is what I'm kind of like stressed about. But Lauren is going to bed, so everyone is a-okay. And that is where we're going to leave it. So Rebecca is officially pregnant, which is absolutely incredible. Dietrich gave birth to Ginger, and Ginger is already a toddler, right? Elmore is now a teenager, which is absolutely incredible. We're going to build a house and move out Victor and Rebecca next episode, and ideally build a house here, kind of, for Dietrich and like their family. So that means they can have their wedding in a nice place. Oh, hi, Miss Maine. I didn't realize that you were here. I'm so sorry. I was just so laser focused on completing the episode. I'm so sorry. But yeah, this is where we're going to end it for today. I want to thank you so much for watching, and I hope you have a great day. Bye bye.